say kojo majima no te hey na waye bibi ewo Ghana Digital Centers na ewo say or official cameraman bi odi na chi ye commission bibi na watcha a part of communication rendering accountability to the public. That is positive and good. The year can say minister di fufuo One nan fufuo di fufuo ne watcha na ye Facebook live ni ye di fufuo na ya call Louis Vuitton shop akoto the expensive shoes ni watcha na they to Facebook now those things are a debasing offices now mo no it is not proper.
To hear the president say, the ministers are performing in the fund. I mean, which ministry? Take all the ministry. Which ministry? Let me emphasize the call for reshuffle, and yet a call born out of mischief, and I say to destabilize his government, as he's claiming. I mean, reshuffle your team. Una we are president. Una we are the coach. Oh, Bobo, you have fielded your first 11. Yeah, show you are last in your group. Bibia and Koye, you show about 9-0 supporters, so be spectators. Look, coach, where the formation in players now after the try something different. At least try to save. The team, and then you say, those who are making these legitimate demands, they don't wish you one person almost destabilize it. How does reshuffle your team? Obianka say, Obi kofatu and Obi could disrupt this democracy. Nobody has said that. That is what will amount to destabilization and subversion. Nobody has said that. It is out of our living reality, your concrete conditions. The way Bibia Apaska, Bibia Nkoye, and there is no hope in sight. We keep moving from bad to worse, sector by sector. And I say, Coach, your poucho, do something. Look, I have had leading members of the New Patriotic Party, including an association, and chair. So they were calling themselves Association of Foot Soldiers. Alliance of Foot Soldiers Advocacy. Yes. Known activists of the NPP. I mean, these are activists who have not spared, some of us in time past. They wish the president well. They want their party to succeed. Omunina add them with us, including many civil society activists who have made the call, say, President, this is a horrible situation. In this Fourth Republic, probably even in the entire history of our country, we have never witnessed such an abysmal performance. We've never seen such a horrendous output. All the excuses are more, pandemic, Russia-Ukraine war. These are global conditions. When we go and assess other countries, how is it, say, other countries are showing greater resilience? Other countries are showing, better leadership, inspiring leadership. Should the Ekosiisen war Rwanda? Rwanda is also a country on earth. Sabi, Omuni Mars and Omuni Jupiter. They have managed the economy so well, sir. Despite the Russia-Ukraine war, despite the pandemic, teachers have received salary increases by as much as 88%. You go to many other countries, from Uganda all the way to Nigeria, to South Africa. They have been able to identify the vulnerable. Omo stipends, support. I don't even want to go to what is happening in the West. Into Ebanesaina, Ghana and Guadia. And you see, the tragedy, and it's even the country at the receiving end of the bombs from Russia, Oshomu indicators now, they are doing much, much better than us. So it cannot be, say, it is a pandemic. it is Russia, Ukraine. In any case, many analysts, including the World Bank country director, the IMF visiting delegation, Omunyana Akase, even before the pandemic, before the Russia-Ukraine war, we had exhibited clear signs of vulnerabilities. We were really on a downward spiral.
Many popular request, baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew, into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on. Chairman, many popular request, baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew, into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
Man, many popular request, baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew, into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
So check with your time, 29 minutes after 2. Asempa FM 94.7. And we're not to be already. Ekosiisen Bremo. Ministerial say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma men fast that's from Kwema Munyana. Some of them of Fidino. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Yatunidi Ekosiisen. To wit, how did it end? Nyoma Ekosien, meaning maybe a wutie efi, ebia o tamale, o sunyane, o nalerigu. And our Damongo, or Cape Coast, or Koforidia, or Elubo, or Ahafo Kenya se, or Kweu Etibie, and I say Kweu Abetifi, and I would say Yadamunya say Simon Munya Kwaba. Good news, and it said there were a lot of affiliate stations across the country. Yeah, me boy Ahafo Kenya say be obi wo ho tie ya Ahafo Kenya se.
Ahafo awo dey
Kenya se.
Because be awo say Ahafo Kenya se. And all the 16 regions. Ye minister and ye share meet the press, no information ministry for them.
Oh, okay.
Also all the 16 ministers. Inti
Ebeba be have it.
Yes, inti Ahafo say dey si dimu. Na ye modern boy timi aye ni so na under the able leadership of George Boachi and Yoma Etene
Ewa Ahafo
no clearly that is what edi kan
in the Oba or a lot of good news.
A lot of good George Boachi Ahafo. I'm hosting him tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of good things to tell us. Ahafo na ye bonkem. You know, because you bonkem and that say Shunyane Techima. Yeah, bro, Ahafo no makata so. President Adaroma or this in Chichimuni Baye no. And you say a cock content crow. In the age na so the ana say no be an enko ye Ahafo no. Clearly we have to all come together. You know, the formidable team now say I'm sure you experienced Malik the other time we say Ahafo small. Malik Machiao,
a communications manager or
boss. Machiao Malik. But through the team Ahafo, you know, such a young man or born homodi pa. Ahafo ba you're a formidable team, a potential president. Erikopoku. Your wisdom pot, Alaji Collins Dauda, Almighty Frida Prempe. Your Dr. Benjamin or your Rabano, Dr. Benjamin, or no, Tano, MP, no. Yeah, MP, yeah. Okay. Young guy, or your doctor.
Okay.
Your Bobby Kameka or
Deputy Youth and
Sports. I feel Yemrantina. Oh, a Rabano, so. This is a certificate, Mimi Honum, Mashibija, or no. Obia Bonomoding. Who fire Bruni now shall Gamma, Chief Executive, a year became United. Now share I Nanakobo. So I say
Nanakobo.
Yeah, now share Alexi Bomb.
Alexi Bomb no have for
yeah, now share Infum.
Infum dear him.
Now her Jarvis prepare now Infum at it one after this I record be that. Oh dear car, they be other now share lot of things they want for. Dear Bim, oh shall a man in a who do I from Oko Yamfo your president. Oh no, you have a president. Who do any better? Yeah, go to your capital. You know, Oba Chirensua, and Yajumaketwa. Oba Kenya 1 and 2 hours, Edgeman. Oko a year, Mem and Asanko, the end of be able to cry. Asan was so as yet, I drove by Jedunina, but always say, Bia. I have only your P, it's your check.
Touch any drove an idea.
A basket, I say, and to do one was a basket now to cook him. Say,
no, a young crowding.
A hundred tomatoes are drove by 100 tomatoes and bubble.
Oh, okay.
Touch a quano, sir, come on. Nana Machiamu.
Touch any adroba.
You know, so clearly, Bechemunina, I have food and Nasi ye, and they cried a new month at Daroma, Omone of Amwakwata.
Yeah.
Asa Kabum, the ministry, no. Ably supported by the 2 lieutenants, they be at the Mituche Momo, engineer Christian in Tina Alaji Abbas. Wonderful job over there. Kofi Joe Batiesi Kwanos. I'm for you, baby, or meeting the Achero. Or yet from Kenya to Huidium. And Alexi Boamuswako for diversion or Newman for new site.
Okay.
And also Ebetiesi Kwaso.
Okay.
So I have for the major problem we have in Ahafo. A cost ye acquine and wasem. And a mebunu so benya kwenya etima ye adwuma na mebunu no na memeka say yen susu for ye ni any re ento Newmont ancient Newmont so at because yakosuku ana yesuansu anujuma it is not ultimate say ye nyina say yakoye adwuma e Newmont
especially say and na me very excited in komo ye Minerals Commission ADCC every Thursday say sisi we are focusing on the skill set we here to work in the mining sector in Ghana. In the last week say otonebo echrechere yemu where we senior high school now person ko tertiary courses was kokoye and all of that ni nyina ya there here pass was say yetimi ehwe na ye and I'm happy say ye this an community at least we youth enne na obekọ tertiary obese wo ye adwuma in the mining sector you know which courses
but you even with the youth abam common kasa baba me wie ma hafu no na me fa sa kwanya we so na me wa hafu na me no mase titru abam mpemfo be edubi Lands and Natural Resources Minister and the deputy Abujina na Mrekuduka ana Yera Benito ana fesu chairman Kukufu EP boss
okay
you know ana ne ministry penye ono Dr. Free mame no mase you know eba Newmont hon komo pa dia you know they really done well or modin komo no ye ama even though chichiri kakra bi ono you know bibia no how be negotiations 100% where there you make sure say majority of the people are well served. That's why me encouraging you na me do ma say these are some of the things I need expect say because why am I have mine no ye koy anim no so no e say omo dey need dey se fatama have mine na ban so na have adehye in this case ye mpanyim for etena se ye di nkomo a e se fata if say otwi obi humoja saa na moja no sunsun so dodo na masa biawa edu ba bia na ha adwene ba ne nyina ye nhihye ni kitahodi a aban ene afo adehye be den ebedi na hafo so no ye nsusu en penti ye hu black obi ma me fa sa kwaja uzika afo so hu ni kitu asa no watin wakao machu pull him down spirit ne nko na eku afo so hu ni sa no sa hu ni sa square kitu na wasa no nyoma e kosunsu onu pull him down kwa na system no mo na dey afo dodo afo adehye dodo na person be ka so be afo the spirit to develop afo for mo cultivate the habit no the spirit to push your own na sa in tokwan kitin it impedes progress.
It's true.
Oba MPs mo tokwan kitin MPs oya oba anananu mo tokwan kitin oba adehye na mo tokwan kitin sa ne o mani no mo nyim free o because emmo man puntu aye pe wa afo no enimu wie pe yo and Debia than Mekase Collins Dowda continues to be a great symbol representing the Asafo interest. Our interest. Collins Dowda, or a unifier, or a complete man of peace. I like the Collins Dowda. Ain't you have for it? Sorry. Timesre. Sawa Tim Wakao, your fan Chichiri Korean fan Pim Krum Konkai. Uya Hafunia. If you say the pledge that you are an Ahafonian, what is important is that a new man can call him Puntoni Yediaba Afukode and I said, they are pulling down. We should be positive in this country and Afufomuntie. To me, cover no man be all the time. Sometimes we need to tell us at it. It's your full corner and no man call you what. We need to push it and tell you.
It's true. And I'm excited, sir. More regional minister Bane. I'm looking forward to one regional minister so to appear. Of course, Nipa be remind him say I lived in the Western region for a long time. And I have that emotional attachment to the Western region. And I'm looking forward to the appearance of Honorable Kobi Ochredako Mensah, the Western Regional Minister, Takrady MP. I think, he's been a quiet performer. But he's doing some amazing job in
the market not touching
market say project now, man. It is unbelievable. Oh, say a prefab. Say KJT. Say KJT. Oh, a PA abba solid. So market circle pa now share artist impression na inti kudos to him enrose enrechi oko working tour oko share baby a project edu and one other thing so the Kwame Nkrumah runabout interchange man abba too much.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you.
Of a Makwata then.
Oh yes. And I'm making Ababa come up. It's come up. It's really come up.
Sir, you could talk to her.
Yeah, could talk to Kwame Nkrumah about him. Abapa.
And I'm Makwata is one Kasa.
Oh yeah. Ain't you on
Makwata?
Kobe or Treda Comensa. I think he's done well, and we have to Oba made the press. Now I'll be interested to listen to him and see some of the other things meaning. But kudos to him and his management team of the Western region. Sanso and one deputy minister, man, was standing out, I think, in this second term of Nanado administration, no? Would be Mrekuduka. Yeah, I think he's done.
I call him the National Security Coordinator.
Yeah, he's done.
The real boss is Van Chame. Me and I'm friends. Mrekuduka.
He's done an exceptional job.
Mrekuduka, very exceptional. Yeah. I think also it's also because, you know, there's a certain level of
understanding, camaraderie between the minister.
Again, we admit acknowledge say on the
94.7.
It you overcome by the instructions. It's like the ship and the shepherd. So at the and after so be no crap as we say. Some ministers, no more deputies, any attention to perform.
Deputies need being so.
Yeah.
Ebenya opportunity shine kakra.
No, super so how
they begin to undermine the boss.
Yeah.
Say ejuma no kra me na me. But inti
balancing act. But whichever the case may be, but deputies needs to be assigned responsibilities and role.
Yeah.
That's why they are there to help.
Yeah.
Anything that maybe you kind of say Abuja Napodi or see Wofa
we for forestry we for mining
Okon Napon ma or see Wofa on so you know, and then they should come to account
to you.
That's the most important thing.
It's true.
If you a deputy minister now in Akwenya, your man roles and responsibilities.
Don't try to outshine your boss.
Susukasa. Ejimane mi na me Susukasa. Una ede.
94.7.
If you are not assigned a responsibility, you are just there. Yeah. Because even the substantive minister who deputy you can't act.
Want me act.
Yes, Samu. Ni na enya de eboa.
But man on a half no obi say please. My Dema entertainment.
Dema entertainment.
Dema also in a house.
Yeah. So a big support. Oh, na say nkoni bebre.
On the way.
Yeah, Dema.
I say for MPP is divided.
Yeah.
There is no unity there. We need to do more to build bridges. Lest the MPP will suffer in the next election.
Too much. Yeah, on root man and kasa. Yeah, they say modern day Christians even yakoya forever. A lot of people who've made it here in Accra, in Ghana, outside Ghana, are 42 power. And even with this Ahafo project, I'm sure I say the number of Ahafonians or my friend expressing super interest in developing Ahafo.
94.7.
So, yentimi train, sir, yemra shebe jafo no amudu almost say in Papemuni, Nentintwitwani, omun demonstrate leadership. Yentimi ntwen nananum bi mu adebia da no ombese omo twe ekọ akire yentimi ntwen kroman so adebia da no impuntu oba na mo kase yentimi ntwen
obi say
yentimi ntwen
Obi, why are you allowing Omahini to brag about his region all the time? Say some about your region too. He should wait till when we the Kwus take the mic. In way Samo
US,
NDC
USA sports presenter Shamu.
Yeah.
They say so NS.
Oh, that's that.
Oh, US.
Yeah, oh, US.
I want you don't worry. The way they mean the agrache. No, emphasize that. On you don't worry. We've spent a lot of time together. If I'm a co-US or host to me.
Oh, okay.
You know, next needs which are they don't remember seminar.
But on ambition to become vice chairman of the NDC.
Oh, current elections here,
yeah.
Oh, but one party in
March. That's why I secretary.
But that's what I'm saying. One party in March, you know.
National vice chairperson.
No Shamu any Fred Agbonyo.
Yeah.
The party should reward them and some other few people. Yeah. Or more
especially Fred Agbonyo.
Yeah.
Fred needs that recognition.
Yeah, can we call Mr. Okache Sam George? Unimsa. And now feel now where to say Unimsa. That day I made want to repeat any of you. Yes, I give it to him.
And then
it was a beautiful
renewal of vows.
Very beautiful.
Solid.
But I said it. untimi fa Sam George untimi fa bibia hu no bia even though him such President John Dramani Mama but untimi san chen mu bi wa because the moves no na say agina na be bit beat
no but it was a beautiful
very beautiful
event
very beautiful
Samin in Yomono
very beautiful
it was good. It was good.
Very beautiful Sam
really
George
good.
congratulations it was so beautiful
10 years right
I think so 10 years yes I think so
what 10 years
Sam Jata and I said omusi ya ade no it was so beautiful
as Africa no more worry
yes.
It was nice 10 years
yes.
and watch I say 15 right
yeah because 16
okay 16
okay okay so na maso na we aba
no men can say are
wo na Dominic Grass and why be
Dominic is 9 Dominic is 9 and Mema is 6
can you please excuse us let's not talk about this we don't kwara we aba oh
that's
16 not concern bibli so na we dey jam so
anyways
yen ko so fast da man na me ne hia say okoso fam ya wade na o fam ya busua na o fam ya colleagues na o fam o my Ghana that's the movie but you know surprisingly no Ghana so epu any baby anyu but we talk too much remember the amateur say we talk too much but my main started with this one airport omo share bags no
bags
omo share na just kid for no BNI for no share nya careful
are
no TV need that soon na system
omo be for bags
omo nya careful
na say na omo ye den
nya careful airport omo
bag a wuni ma de wo mu ko bie so
it's a terrible experience this morning until omo nya careful it's not healthy for us
and let me remind listeners say why be who Sam George in the year video no over your Facebook live stream ni YouTube a wo be hu ne year no hu twapa ne hu twa ndi asano eni Sam George say Michael or to
Samini the end or tusi come remember be 99 it's very good
but it was a great event I mean
very great even you put it together event you know is on point you know
solid
I am not checking the percentage of Ghana Nyoma or share and them they are holding on when they so about urban trends your money be but your percentage the most important thing Sam George kudos maybe I will be
yes
we celebrate with you as well Njobi yeah man pay you for some
the airport
TV
be in for back
doesn't speak well you can open the bag but you know just be careful you see those places are sensitive places in conform could be apart from say a profile and a screen to pass through that is a security area enti wontimi mfa obi a ontimi ohun sika wan siri kwara na ho yira no ano hu perfume no hu chale kwara no person ofa echo such a place anybody or access to Ghana such places mesrel you careful anybody ntina na ejina customs force ni immigration ni GR anybody a certain access compare say number few people in the world will get that access no please it's too much of a privilege handle with care
say you go for bags and will be bags why would
handle with care you know mess them because e basa na ye din na ye to honom no say see how ka say o ma manfo akwanya experiences with their bags at the Ghana airport
at the airport.
It will be horrible.
It's bad.
It will be horrible. So
until they also they could be.
Eti misramo ya kan ina no na nyese bia.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's number 1.
Number 2, Obi. De bia da e betra na se ka say we are losing focus and it's affecting every facet of our life as entiase. Look at what was in Kwadai.
Oh.
Akoye.
Oh.
Look at what you was in Kwadai. Oh. Parents are shaking our responsibility. The Christians field and the Muslimic field are also shaking responsibility. Government is helping all of us to shake that responsibility. Teachers are just so not motivated to also help us shape our minds. It is an Obenia.
15 years, 16 years.
I'm encouraging you to come back to life. Eti obiamanya sa obino. What about Oba Hubai? But Jackson man omo Oba be diagon. What do you know about them?
Yeah.
It is a very worrying sight. Eti am ka say, the ye pay for ye na no. And one and crani sion. Eti efrifie ye suban dodo na nkasa se mi sro nka. Ohamu nche be dio so dio woche no. Ye fa frifie. Eti ye ofie ye enhia because what we go through to give birth, man and woman, especially the woman, what we go through to give birth. So we now to bear JJ ma, apart from so oil liability ma, ye nyina as on my before no. And yet the consequences is something that we cannot. Money cannot pay.
Charlie.
Parenting now is becoming
extremely
a bigger
difficult
problem for us. Akwada penyimu wawo be say 2 months one and then the marriage meeting fresh. Ejato MOB say obi hwe the ba no for milk hwe no. Mr. We know that times have changed, conditions are very tough, but we cannot sacrifice that for a ma. It's very bad.
Because
very sad.
Because more SS3 cry. 17.
And Obi, sometimes no credit say kasa cry any young kasa yem kasa on daily basis or on a weekend na share family tours na who be a weakness here correct all those things no a lot of the families ebi kran kai ebi hu omo ba 2 months because osoya no pa oba na be 11 pm oba na kwasa no sa kwai match ohun kran be 3 months kwada kwase be so oba 3 fie no so a lala onti fi
okohwebo okodi mutuo.
So parents inclusive many obi parents mo ma ntie yada enso na egu abonte yenim ye man sa because
I can bet my last coin say obi mami anani papa ti asemu ya.
I'm telling you obe collapse.
Because onim say the ban
collapse.
Obe catch say the back betimi.
Obe collapse.
Ayi bi say ko nyi need that.
How? Say wan kwase bia na down bi kra ne pen anu akofa ne achi no. Wanya kukudu afri school akode taxi. Ode koye den.
Ode koye den. And na here discuss on newsroom na obi ka say oh obi ampofo je betting no enti because we kwa akoton okoton wan sika no just say you can be cocksure say or the contra bet.
But that's what I say uko washing bay kra na not all the washing bays you careful and na can washing bay from here die hard from here adwuma pa ma wotu omka washing bay na wakono twu free kakra be nyina nyina mpamcho utwu hu free washing bay uka no kakra bia udi agra yeah complete
Asempa FM.
I mean want kophobia chia ya mo isle go o ma fiaba oh yes be 1 week ni me slipper me makotona me no ne bo 7 no bibi jijewo now what bo che me
wa befa o mafa
ana mu dia ba simple enye dede yesema mo dia se o be say ye yi nedi now do afa upoja de go won say we dia
eja wo
eja wom ti na wo fa na me eja ni ma ka be be toy hey so
and madam for frame say or call washing bay in the up and also ya footwear was here the many public ura washing bay ho call washing bay enter the washing bay park so obe hand you over ukia hand it over to the supervisor onim Abranti ni share no just at the entrance of the washing. Oh, obe wash your car. And osi ya no say yeah. In the office boys na wash car ni.
E German.
Or the key ne man no na. Or copy baby tonight or train later or buy ya the car ne ko. Akwa to car ne ko. What to car ne ko? And the one thing I was here catching ni pa bebre na. We are washing bay and park it well. Hand over your key to the supervisor. And son work what na say. Enyama boy be unless or your boy wouldn't know how that they be out on wash him out. So people should take cognizance of that.
Yeah, wrap up in Cladden. Our phone, before we come to teachers and our software and your mind and
the first agent of socialization is the family. The family.
Our phone,
parent.
There should be that bond. Akwada ni nyasa di enkura na sabi obi enu o shede so akwada boni na akwada na so odin. You contribute to a clan baby obedu. Every little thing across wording, even though the Bible we believe in tells us end times, some of these things will pop up. But Mr. And yeah, no, now the shall ban see. Mr. We all of us, reasonable percentage, we've fallen short of managing our homes, taking care of our children.
Was then they are a host.
Uchisa o asemia na o yema hwehwe emema ni o na ma de obi omu nakra na school mo kra man kwa de bia na omu kotreka omba ba 2 weeks time
and these are 14 15 years
man kwa de omu kotreka because it's becoming a normal life in this country that your bar if you don't have any skill whether skilled or unskilled na nanu ko bi mame category of best bra ba no a Trasako Besibra, your East Legon Besibra, your Chantai Besibra, and also relating to
Sukura
Sukura, and also relating to Sakodian. Say, Uti, a more Kurula Moa, who also there's or 2 chambers of wow. So all these are happening in this country. That we have people working as decent as you might think. They are professional, they call them professional. It's not to slight anybody, but because the moral decadence in this country
is too much.
It's getting out of hand.
And for me, no, if you are a reverend minister, if you are an imam, if you are a government appointee, if you are a civil servant, if you are a teacher, if you are a lawyer, if you are a doctor, these things should let you wake up. Our society, say, we've gotten to that tipping point. If we are not careful, we will lose it completely. Because, say, you drew leveler. And I remember in the 90s, JHS near, it was unimaginable to even think, say, a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old. Ebetimi ayi sekere kosi obi so agene ka.
Yan kan sakre, yan say oni ma emusuo so kuba emusuo na oka musuo. Echiwade akese pa.
Echiwade
wabɔ musuo.
It we need to wake up. Ye betra na ye ka. Enye se ye konya fufuo bi adi ame. Yes, fufuo de ye di bi. But enye fufuo bi ne ye di ame nti ne ye kasa wo. We are losing this society.
Losing it.
We are losing it.
Losing it.
And
There are no gatekeepers.
It's terrible.
There are no
It's
gatekeepers
terrible.
in this country again. And
It's terrible.
that's why sometimes we say, what's
94.7.
happening? Who is directing affairs? What's really the problem in this country? And I will for Bibi Asha said it. So Mubaga so April Bibri kwa. We are not good ambassadors for our country, Ghana. At all.
Now, sir, the airport is managed by a company, Ghana Airport Company. Into women, I am not Tiana, no more information on Monfanya.
And Ghana, no, research institution out there, one research out of my year. Ever flooding, no. Ever could ever first preservatives, mean as for in Rubia.
Yeah, fine.
Then I'm researching here. Then I'm researching here.
I mean, one issue I'm a person me raising, and Jackson, for our picture, this is Bloomberg. And I saw somebody sent it to me, and I was a bit shocked. Again, it's because of the country brand Ghana, and how it's being portrayed out there to the rest of the world. And Rana may share Bloomberg. And I think and somebody also sent it to me. You know top news. I say Ghana Central Bank plans emergency meeting after currency slump. Also the cedi slumped 2.7% on Monday, the biggest decline in more than 3 years to a record low, extending this year's slump to 34% and making the cedi the world's worst performer after bankrupt Sri Lanka's rupee among 150 currencies tracked by Bloomberg. The brand being projected about Ghana is not nice. And I think if the economic management team, the finance ministry, the Bank of Ghana, a push be to wake up and rescue the situation, now this is it.
But it will be me, I don't subscribe to this report. That's what the picture.
Are they?
The picture of more painting Ghana. Now 3 years record, by record low, no be 3 years no more.
No, so in terms of this city's depreciation.
But I'm saying the city depreciation. You see, no more sound we are seeing. And you know what sound we are seeing Bloomberg for me let's be practical. Okay, this same you know what sound we are seeing. When you say the American motor for 1 gallon petrol. Now for calculate Ghana scheme. Apart from overspills, baby one, sometimes we also look down too much on ourselves as a country. Meaning I being here new. People are not getting food to eat. People are being restricted to buy certain foods in their country. People are queuing for fuel. All of this, ebinimu yini pedi wonyumem. Abayin ahochire brem measures odigu ono. What again? We can do better. That's why we are screaming. It's not that Ghana has failed. Yeah. But when we stand, we can do far, far, far better. If you look only at toll, bus, GRA, customs, leakages are ever okona, we can do far better. That's what we are always advocating for.
Yeah.
It's not that Ghana has sunk to its lowest form. Now wait till Ghana Sri Lanka Asam Naba. We should not paint this country as if we are dead close. It can't be true.
In as much as I agree with you, Norman, I think once the picture is being portrayed in the international media, like it's based on data, and so at least from Bloomberg said or more cano. The government, the finance ministry, the Bank of Ghana, and
the finance minister,
MPC. Finance minister.
Away.
Oh, around the way. So ENT say wako baby. I think they would have to also step up. So far, we have my problem. My problem is me who that aggressive response. For example, the slump of the seed. Me who that aggressive response say, okay, you want to see the air fall. Bank of Ghana, the aggressive measure biaba. This is what we are doing. Finance ministry announcing maybe that is messing in the equation.
Tokro the too much.
Tokro the true.
Until the debia dano. Sa amanoni nyumeku itiminya ye ho asem e kan ya. Tokro the ho. And ye ton ye ho small cheaply. Pow ye ton ye ho cheaply. Now they require buying for certain expenditures. You marvel that this government or problem now. The good side of it is that have we experienced doom so?
No.
Yeah. So we should also look at the positives.
Oh no, of course.
Because
clearly, both sides.
Yeah, because the advocacy that is going on here is only telling Ghanaians say, so we can jump 1, 2, 3, 4 and be better off than what we are doing now. So the leaders and we should sit up and continue to think right, do right, and be positive. We are not doing that. We are not doing that because certain decisions, certain policies, certain programs will be oh my Ghana. So some way Ghana and Kasa and Yanaju say who said
the bullet
who say and some to do na ebano and we are better off than what these data and whatever is portraying us to be. Timmy de may no be. Say nyasa watin wakao. And yes, so become will be biased here. Now, there's a Ghana near you because if you run Ghana like your own family business,
yeah, you do things well.
But if you run Ghana as one of those things
you take any decision.
Exactly. It is most of the decisions we continue to take in this country. We take it because we've not put ourselves in the soup.
Yeah.
We are outside it and we are fanning the soup. Say baby, I will not baby. Yama Ghana another Koshoko. That continues to be our problem. Oko Ghana Water Company problem or Oko ECG problem or and then Dr. Baumia, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mete Dr. Baumia so for you see when the world is moving to a certain place. Nipantem
that's engagement.
Na abua atiketa asise ne proyeso. Na speeding in terms of efficiency and reliability. Now be put up resistance. Be understand the panel.
Or your mambo
for.
It's just.
Oh, your mambo for.
It's just that.
So you might have all your reservations with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. That's not my business. Onipa ya dia. Osai. Ghana Post. Whether it's in good standing, sign up for
GPS.
Whether it's in good standing or it's not in good standing. Bible-cracy. All what Christ needs from you is to take a step. The step is the most important thing. Just take a step. You take it to GPS, no? See it by Gusu.
Oh, yeah. There are some improvements.
And I'm what?
Yeah.
Baumia Koya, or call port, or take it step. Say Gusu,
paperless.
Yes, say, a lot of technologies are Hodua, Oko MP, software, Mudiaba. Say now you cannot steal or divert
with
fuel, any technology, and not helping revenue generation. What's the problem? Because we are used to and neya dua bura, as say 50 and neya me dino. So dear bro, now dear bro, but like I bro, they be 1 year, and I got a form to the we are just looking at the picture because when the Ghanaian wakes up, the only scout bottom on you health facility be improve. On you the education be improve. On you house and bed let me take this opportunity. So state house in Ghana. The other day to running the code. Running the code. That means why are there power? When we start acknowledging and appreciating people like this for work done for Mother Ghana, so let's come back to our conversation. It will be Mr. Bloomberg or no Bloomberg, there was a Ghana. So this administration, so much is first in Wakano, the conscious, deliberate effort on the part of Mother Ghana and its policy and decision makers to force and push that Ghana brand up there for it to be felt. Say, this is it because Rwanda, Corona ni ma odi no na ba de bia ba social media. O track Kigali na kokkom miamia ni bia. O ba try for abo de bia. But Ghana is not bad like that.
Oh no, I mean,
Ghana
our development is spread across more than so many African countries, and it's true.
Ghana is not bad like that. Ms. Remo, we have our political differences. We have all kinds of differences. But if we think one as Ghana, we've not done bad like that. There are clear manifestations of mismanagement and misadministration on the part of this current government. It doesn't make us a bad country. And now you're wondering how sometimes they arrive at some of these things. But you can't challenge the academia.
Of course.
Sometimes you can, but clearly we need basis be out
to challenge it. And I refer you to a Daily Graphic front page story for Enne. Or say Ghana card database. 148,000 employees missing. Multiple identities uncovered on payroll. It fits into this campaign we've been on, that there's honesty in this system. If we are to move forward, we need to uproot that. I say 533 people on the Controller Accountant General Department payroll database have been found to have multiple identities. In addition, 148,060 out of the about 601,000 employees on the database did not match any of the names on the National ID Register, the Ghana card database. When we say the technology solve problems, this is the evidence of it.
But why are we stopping technology? Why? I didn't stop no. Catch me. The engineer resisted technology.
The greed, the persemin kumya, the koton krane. I mean, it's bad. Greed.
That's it.
Greed.
That's it.
Because multiple identities. But
that's it. That's it. That's why when I hear people make argument that an economist now has turned into an IT person, I say, please come again. Because clearly, generating revenue through these leakages now will stop technologically.
You need technology to do it.
Of course. Of course. It's just able to say, on my Ghana fee, say, you bet me the aso, and it's a car cost equayo. Am I we are ratings in terms of agriculture? Yeah, the account there, any other baraka. So my Ghana fee say, customs manual no, and on because they are Juma, Abu nipa kana city. Na abua ama ne Ghana it means the needed revenue. And I'm a catch as a Ghana, you're quite chat. So my Ghana, ever tell you, hey, ne property rate. Yetimi di anisha ni akati be from ni ajibi na de aka akotu kakra Ghana ban dia any your problem because technology will solve this easily baby awo dan she bia no technology be yina ba amwatu aka
no room for you to escape.
But we refuse to advance for an evil reason. Reason is amassing wealth at the expense of Mother Ghana. How you know. How no any MPP letters no and any NDC letters no. We are forming that parties no. Ghana for it is not the letters MPP NDC. Yen necessity as say yan kasa ye mani. Edru ye mi enu so say ye ma o mani ti mi gina yie. Na obi so ye person o mani gina yie. They be ada me ma typical examples na man for intimacy. Ye person o mani gina yie. Tie dey cause your GRE. She customs. She a charge for front. She education ministry. O person money to mpoa. She immigration. Oje 5 season money payroll. COVID test near your connection near 2,000. O person money to mpoa. Goro boys ebu baby Langas a chia fire so. A post for a binimu compromise. A soldier for binimu. Ayen yoma ensem fata. O person man to mpoa. E dwedi for do na so dodgy tax. O money customs for year Canada. Underpricing, under invoicing. O person man to mpoa. Who ye we nyina wie. No wasa ba radio so asa be ka say Ghana paying for the massa. Una ne kuya.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Sa Ghana paying for no massa no. O ya Ghana den.
Akwala.
So if we don't develop that mindset, And we are getting police depot, traffic catch, why you bear my old so you're complaining that Ghana bon. Ghana bon. Ensure your team are 550 million Ghana cedi. As I say, I call Timmy. I can't say, how do we spend such a huge amount? Yeah. If we don't spend that amount too, it means that we'll be killed off. Whilst we wait for the bigger picture. It is and I don't want now Jackson with the baller. A good politics. One of the other person. Yeah.
Why a baller and you fee?
I didn't person.
Who fear by your door. One nantia but two Muranagu. I don't even understand.
Oh, now you're Ghana now, but in Ghana. Pentecost for release, I'm going to come out sorry for non-performance of title. And now they're actually up here.
Oh, I am a raise issue.
Now, where issue?
I saw it on social media and I'm saying, hey,
where issue?
Now, if I say, a sorry no chairman. I issue secular comma area beer or more tight performance eba form kakra for a particular month. It also among crimes they should improve on their tight payment. I bet social media document for share. And I'm like, what's the essence of that?
Because mine is only a pen.
It always depends because AC prisons 5 and 6 no.
Yes, any forgive me this afternoon. Why would you be a fashion?
I don't understand.
You know, I want to be
no, we have that social media issue.
Because that's what we want. That's what we want. That's why I make us hobby. Onyamia domuna washa platform waking. Let us not entertain certain things to go on this platform because the Ghanaian we copy blindly. Autofista by AD in one gross hour. You walk on Yari or DJ and say, I'm not telling you now, travelers no. Now the Domusi, no Mupechi, no more boxer shots now. You feel no do no. Almost Autofista. Nobody is checking anything. Nobody is checking anything in this country. Like a ghost names. Oh, Kwaba from a year Baredu, Kwesi Boche, Osafo Mafo. But Obia Basa Babe do current one issue. You could cook ghost names.
Ghost names.
Now we're quite a big ghost because a lot of people must have a frame of finance minister. A big ghost. Do one have a trees because if you're not Yanchurokra for Ghana and Crater. Finance minister. And yet this time we're going, we a problem for this country. Finance ministry. There's too much Canada there.
Too much.
Finance ministry, GR customs. Your problem is what Ghana and I'm Bobo Suchon. Finance ministry, GRA, customs, toll, bust.
No.
What the Yansavu wake a crana cranwy? Yansavu wake a crana cranwy.
Man, Obi a year send me say something a Bank of Ghana publishing on their website. Now, Bank of Ghana measures are almost put in place to address the current slump of the city. But I think we've had this conversation before. So we need a bold response to arrest the free fall of the city. The Bank of Ghana saw Muyini. And let's examine how practicable it will be. Osei, 1, gold purchase program to increase foreign exchange reserves. 2, special foreign exchange auction for the bulk distribution company, that's BDCs, to help with the importation of petroleum product, which is positive. 3, Bank of Ghana is entering into a cooperation agreement with the mining companies to provide BOG with the opportunity to buy gold as and when it becomes available. 4, the Bank of Ghana is supporting the banking sector with foreign currency liquidity to help meet demand for external payment. 5, the recently approved 750 million USD Afri-Exim loan facility by Parliament, once disbursed, will boost the foreign exchange position of the country and help restore confidence. 3, the cocoa loan is expected in the last quarter of the year. This facility will also help provide more foreign currency to help address the cedi depreciation. And finally, in the short term, we expect that when the IMF program is finalized, it will also go a long way to help restore confidence in the economy and drive portfolio flows. Oman, with the greatest of respect. So we are Bank of Ghana measures to arrest the cedi. Ja, Bank of Ghana governor also.
Plus others and we inquire this.
We in a Charlie, Bank of Ghana governor, deputy governors must inquire. Because listen, I don't know if because I mean breaky or more measures down. The Obeka say a long-term measure to deal with the problem. The purchase of gold program. No?
Gold.
Beautiful idea, long term. medium terms special foreign exchange account or modema BDCs no multimedia I import about a certain rate and also a positive. Apart from that, all the other measures are firefighting. It doesn't address the root cause of this problem because we are in a country and I know so for penny be frame. And one of these days, made in Baba Studio or some amazing ideas how we can deal with this problem. Obusami one question say Obi. On my pain the way we are similar. Ye allow freely. Say apart from mine and kasa currency just say ye the currency be a trade or mine. That's a Ghana. And they would me back at the dollar try the Ghana me yes sound dollars Ghana. Everything is quoted in dollars.
Yeah, but
your friend is saying black market win and is the Bank of Ghana saying say beyond the release of statements say am I young quoting more dollars no. They cannot come up with any stringent measures to deal with this problem and make sure say Ghana hankwa there. You cannot use dollar to buy anything in this country like South Africa is doing. No, but that is the root cause of the problem.
Clearly, I just say did that. I know. Yes, I be a crown for now. Obi, Nantria Mucha Kwamo Airport,
Asempa FM 94.7.
Forest Bureau in
Nobi.
It the policies, but
to deal with it. What Ghana had him say, "Kwame bust tankers no." Quite the kind of people own the tankers on the more. Politicians and businessmen, people who come to criticize administrations are the people benefiting from the same soup. One I the day Akasa Bebeno, one or Mujina Unumana, I say, I baby crab by news, I buy we don't see in the beyond just those right up.
No, under the NDC, there was a statement from the Bank of Ghana. This administration, another statement.
That's what I'm saying.
Say you need our dollar.
Just for the cameras. I mean, just for the cameras. Because I buy Nankasa Crown, but say, be the dollar. I buy the dollar. The Ankasa rentals, crown, they be at the cheapest of all rentals, no advance payments. And no fear of it, Mina could look at it, will be power try. Because she need you.
The Bank of Ghana should excuse us. I mean, some of these statements and measures, they are too simplistic and yet what we need the challenge we have with our city we need groundbreaking bold far-reaching policies not train loan be a free exam eba in this real loan did loan we are not see that say for libio train say IMF program IMF free IMF program the city will fall again. I mean we need something proper. This dollarization of our economy should be halted. And we need the Bank of Ghana to show leadership. What is missing?
Politicians now, big businessmen now, they start to talk dollar, they say CSRD, a lot of things actually. Some of these things,
bank for Nabeli do such a lemmy or Bochibi or a
hospital. Doctor for Nabeli do say pharmacy. When a news yeah, I'm just telling you how the whole country now be a crime scene because of corruption.
Asempa FM.
So anybody who comes to tout and shout. Maybe if he said no. Why are you shouting? Obi, why are you shouting? Over Ministry of Roads. Send the minister when you're now road ministry for my phone be now the check contract momo. And we've been there all these years. We are there. What was our buy was why I buy any pada? 0.01. What was our buy was why I buy any pada? 0.01.
My main kind message is to shape in conversation.
Well, there's a press release on matters of education minister.
Okay, and then
we are no so. A hunter is I don't want to believe this headline. No, what a headline. Sometimes yes, and for the home to headline, which is very wrong. Because Nananom's ABNS and Mukai.
Oh man,
no, that says a headline which tells you that yes, which
hunter chiefs endorse La Bianca tax evasion. Say it is normal business practice. Really?
That's the point.
No, we'll have to read the details of it. But I don't want to believe this.
That's the point.
Say tax evasion is normal business
practice.
That's
the point.
Unless say paper and they use to tax evasion.
Exactly my point. Because when they are too provocative from the chiefs, and I don't want to believe they said that.
We'll come back to
very provocative.
To read the full story.
Yeah, Chichiro Mayo, yeah, Chichiro Crow, and Nanano Madaroma. When we see that things are going wrong, we should not close under this year. Now we'll be this year, they're facing we'll be this year, doesn't be. What are you talking about? What have you
We'll read the story into detail, Nafi. And I know say new MPP executives, no, if they are bolder, they should take action.
And of course.
They've issued a statement. They've somehow taken action. I'll read that for you as well. But there is a press release from the Ministry of National Security. Okay. In the affair, Manya Krobo. Okay. I'll come and read this press statement. Very important. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. Oman has a problem about Honorable Sam George dancing too. The last time he complained about His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I think we need to organize a dancing competition between him and the finance minister for the whole world to see how Oman will flop. Alfred Kojo Tredels and I know the way Abba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I think one drastic way to control the city depreciation is to stop the black market business in our country and encourage money transactions in dollars in our banks. Godfred Adoa in Bronx. Hello, good afternoon, Obi. I'm highly interested in the discussion surrounding the revenue leakages vis-a-vis the technological innovations being championed and implemented by this government. There again, it tends to vindicate the statement made by the Vice President that he would prefer one Ghana card to 1,000 interchanges, unquote. This statement is replete with a lot of sense, but the political naysayers made political mischief out of it. Imagine removing 148,000 ghost names receiving an average of 1,000 Ghana cedis per month for even a single year. That will amount to some 1.77 billion Ghana cedis a year. Just look at the cost savings and projects we can produce out of this humongous amount. We all have a say in pushing for the betterment of this country, but let's do that patriotically. Godi in Tema, Edie Eni. Good day, Obi. Even people take bribes in dollars. Sadat El Sabon Zongo. Here in Accra. Oman, your very good friend, Asaki Awingobit.
Oh, my presidential candidate, Your Excellency. Now, I was expecting to pass it through. So I'm surprised at Your Excellency. If I'm in Dinkomo, I'm in Dinkomo. Catch us a minute in common. I am fed up.
Obi, I told you this, our current BOG governor and the board have no idea as to how to manage our currency. My brother, shipping lines in Tema are hedging our cedis to dollar rate above the interbank rate. We raised these issues at the BOG and they are all silent about it. The BOG is completely clueless. Asaki
Wakasa Ache on these matters.
Yeah. Also on importers and exporters.
Wakasa Ache on these matters. So I think that for siblings, Uncle Pushy.
Yeah.
It do maybe I want to know we say we must step up to the court.
Oh, of course.
Of
course. Especially the ones that put down.
94.7.
Potential flag bearer onyanya Ukraine. Obi na osia.
Hey. The bodyguard say.
Bodyguard say I see as na President Asaki esi na enye joku.
On the Bloomberg description of the city, our economy and international picture, please tell senior man of mine that if your shadow is crooked, you straighten your posture and not your shadow.
Exactly.
Our economic situation is not responding to the grammar, slogans, and explanation. It's time to bite the bullet, take the bull by the horns, and take the hardcore economic decisions. Salathiel 2. But good afternoon, Obi. Omahine has been my man for the day. If everyone will be talking like him, then Ghana will move forward. Digitalization is the way to go, but we always paint Dr. Baumia and say he is running away from the economy. Ghanaians are naturally corrupt, and digitalization is the way to go to reduce this corrupt attitude. God bless Omahine for me.
Well,
Sir Fred,
naturally, Obia Umana Kwenya.
Obebuafa.
Message kum onyame fa ne krensie me boss Jefamko. Ono kan say se de bia da uhu bi onipa ka ompɛ no asane Jackson am. De bia no sika gu butu. De bia na sika gu butu. De bia na sika gu. One crowd sika ni ya. Jackson ya crowd one day.
Obesona he.
Obohuna no akofa problem aba.
Eja Kojo wa Dallas was good afternoon, Obi. This thievery at the airport is mind-blowing. My in-law was a victim in April. I gave him a whole luggage to be given to Kumasi mayor. The bag came out virtually empty. Now Ferreira Kumasi mayor nioma na okofa.
We see
the bag was virtually empty.
Dominic. Sa o mayi na me makotua bum na makotor maza na ade no
Omudi
awoso me abufu pa o abufu
na all the padlock ni tumo mutimi bi
etila na and it's normal like bi padlock. You have a right if you are not sure. You have that right to break into it, and nothing you break into it, but nothing is out of it. No, now a bad experience away side. Very bad experience. We need to be honest to ourselves. Very bad experience. That's what I say. We'll be breaking us in born in Jatan APP, but not for you.
Obi, I think repatriation of funds by all, especially the foreign companies, should be through Bank of Ghana and strictly monitored. I hear some take them in cases. Why are the scanning machines not detecting them? That's an interesting point.
Scanner no crowd must say now scanner yes. And yes scanner yeah, I must say
because Free Zones Act, GIPC Act, say companies bet my repatriate a certain percentage, but it should be through a Ghanaian bank. But we not say ebi share bag mo the
Ghana paying for do na omo change sika away for scabra na we for we ni bomb business wa. E utu kwan na we aba me kuta $80,000 me o bags for no me che ba me bag for we che bag what na me kono some in search see ya when headlines don't catch them. Why do you want to do things like when there's a way for government to attract a little bit of money? Now she can go do jojo. Now she can why? Because movement now yes.
Charlie, I mean for we me koye national service or Spark FM do power nothing. At the time, I'm an editor in the newsroom. He taught me a lot of things in the newsroom. They did a Charles Ban Abuaje.
Charles Ban
Abuaje. Your friend, Moski. Charles Ban Abuaje. And they our central region, or our information service department.
Okay.
Winneba. Okay. Now, Ojina, also I'm about to clock sack elections.
Yeah, clock sack
for central region elections.
I said clock sack no a
civil and local government.
And Nalak. Okay, close again. Oh, okay, local government.
Yes. Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana. Yeah. Good. In the clock stack, original for regional organizer.
Moski.
Yes, it was central region. Solid guy. Moski. I mean, yes, Charles Babuaje. In the Montuabamano.
But the Moski is here. Just come Moski say about for
Charles Babuaje. For regional organizer. But on the team, David Alan Pencil, trustee, Faustina Ejako, treasurer, and Kumsin Echo Ewusi Bernard. Echo for chairman, Clocksack Central Region. Please, we are Clocksack member of Central Region. Remember Charles Ban Abuaje or chairman, you may be brave in the newsroom. Ewo Spark FM. Yeah. A guy in India called we see.
New Patriotic Party, Cape Coast North constituency.
Hey.
Mr. Horace Ekwawusi, Cape Coast, yes, sir. Appointment as a patron, Cape Coast North constituency.
Hey. Ekwawusi.
I am delighted to write on behalf of the Executive Committee of the New Patriotic Party, Cape Coast, Cape Coast North, to appoint you as a patron of the constituency. You have been selected as a member of the Council of Patrons due to your hard work, experience, and dedicated service to the party over the years. Your contribution has been phenomenal and enormous in this constituency. We therefore believe that you will continue to contribute and support the party in diverse ways while serving
Asempa FM 94.7.
And it's signed Emmanuel Ebo Saba.
Emmanuel Ebo Saba.
Constituency Secretary. Now goes your
me meeting in catch mom dear. Meeting in catch. Hey, iPhone case here for you. Now, what on away? Me back up back on me. Why me pay? Why me pay?
Response and get ban.
No, me pay. Fatre camera now. Pa me pay. Me was on my head check camera no. So when who be so bit matter back one breme. We say we have a lot of work to do in our generation as parents. The future as we have always been made to believe is bright, but looking at the way things are turning out, I'm doubtful as to the brightness of the future. The end is here with us. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, Edway Abrey. Okay, we say, Obi, my name is Sita from Germany. In fact, the deputy youth organizer of the NPP in Germany. This bag opening issue is serious in Ghana. I got my bag opened on my recent visit to Ghana for the NPP national elections. When I complained to the airline about the case, all they could do was to write an apology letter to me. I lost some few items as a result of that. Ghanaians must stop it. It is very, very bad. And for experiences on that in the adult.
Now, this scarce member of parliament, very honorable member of parliament. The ministry now money sika down and amfani adwuma. And no more say try no cause we non-performing almost in free. Very unfortunate.
So it's not
very unfortunate.
Works and housing
because when the ministry do want to buy without money, oh to be your and then I repeat it.
The same problem. Because can you
because nipa na tres kan so. Nipa na tres kan so. I've insisted said this minister Ken Ofuriata. I insisted say medical didn't change.
Asempa FM
94.7. Tight corner, but forgive me. I didn't even know he was part of your program. Because you'll be a washroom Ghana even in the opposition days. If you listen to this man, now this will be your Juma Assembly is a non-performer. Come see, come say for no go now. Omwa no mo work it any pasa physically and spiritually. Say oko munye de moye. Nipa nsuro nyame.
Sembebre and my memfa this final one in Trem.
Uka Sembebre also Pentecost elder. Sometimes we are no akwatwa ba obi. We are no kwafo. But papa no voice don't hear. Ejuma no person enyina no. Enipa na aka na hye. But nipa nyame. He's still alive.
A very interchange kukran. If you shall say too. Oman
na me won go nipa o.
Meba.
But papa abadia obi my friends here.
But unim say on your call on the national executive of the NPP, no? The statement reads in part, almost subsequently, the attention of the National Steering Committee of the party was drawn to these instances during the committee's meeting on Monday, August 15, 2022. The committee resolved that Honorable Ekosiisen Asifwa and Mr. Hobson Adoye be invited to appear before the National Complaints Committee as provided for in the party's code of conduct. Additionally, under the instructions of the National Steering Committee, Mr. Alan Trematin has been written to in respect of the Edru Health Walk that was organized in his name. Because Code of Conduct say you would deem that's why I'm out. I'm a denounce. You will be found wanting. And the punishment some includes fine, expulsion from the party.
You know, see, before you proceed, we are shall say, your party, or mine, if we refuse to discipline our own, when you come to power, how do you discipline? And I had Honorable any former MP, me also teach station in Okasa. Honorable any, good afternoon. Please, you entreat your mind. The fact that Communist and teacher red light my auntie, how do we treat a man like that?
94.7.
I'm not cross over friend because someone can. That's their party, but unfortunately, me a stakeholder.
Of course.
Because only a coin yes. I me touch a mom.
Yeah.
No, unless you have a touch a mom, now you should him number no more stop at this point. I'm seeing another flyer. Almost have to say
another health work.
Yes, Obiamani yes, Obi. This party we've suffered because of MPP, NDC, MPP, NDC. Nipa a person who my Ghana in this country, this honesty pace. We are dishonest, we are untruthful, we are unpatriotic, minor. You get promotion at a faster pace.
Okay. A hunter chiefs, maybe we will defer.
Now hunter catch say La Bianca say tax evasion. Now La Bianca no, Wabaka say tax evasion.
And already
there are processes that the woman needs to follow. It's a connivance. I'm happy that the special prosecutor at my extending it, all to suffer amount for.
Yeah. And one of the reasons in the honorable Wahane on that same special prosecutor mid-year report, Udim say, and I'm say way back in the email, say Obicha Odi
Adansi Krumu.
Aha. Ama.
That's any panel. We are evil.
Also, what you have to say, you
evil. Then we are evil. Obi, you are a Bible student. I'm a Bible student. You are an elder. I'm an elder. Obi Odi Adansi Krumu.
Asempa
Say, you know the damage? Is it in billions? Billions cannot satisfy him now. Is it in houses? That's why you have a certain responsibility as journalists to be truthful to every situation. Yes, sir. The constitution am required to be fair, objective, bold. If we fall in that tract of blackmailing, any Adansi Krumu character assassination in this country, only Adansi or say attach I say, only Adansi or say attach Afaha. But who are dance here? Remember Babeka? Because it's so money to be too pound near Chion for no man self at town.
It's true.
So I was saying, a reporter, ya exonetino. If you are suffering, any part of the bones, I see.
Oman Medase, Ebeto Sonia Mea Domefia, the Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, the Member of Parliament for the Buakwa South constituency, former Minister in charge of Works and Housing, the Honorable Samuel Atta Achia, is in our studios. After this short break, I would read part of the Special Prosecutor's mid-year report for you, especially part 9, would go into that story, unpack the story, and look at what actually the story is about. We'll have time to deal with some other national stories. But I hear there are some birthday messages. I was a mechanic kakra na ansana yatwaso. Please indulge me. Or say Mr. Stephen Sharp Nyako. Or didn't birthday ne? Stephen Sharp Nyako. Sharp no so Canadian. Hey, Stephen Sharp Nyako, CEO of Sharp Group of Companies. Omona de Imboost Herbal Mixture ena o police o police near Druno. Okay. And CEO Mr. Stephen Sharp Nyako, happy birthday to you. Blessed birthday to Kwesi Jan Ajemfra Fianco, Managing Director, Green Vein Commodities and CEO of KG and Associate. God continue to bless you and fulfill your heart desires. From your beloved wife, Akosua Brobe Ajemfra Fianco. Happy birthday to all of you. And we say, happy 6th birthday to my lovely son, Michael Nanakweku Ansa of Mossbourne Parkside Academy in London. From your mom and your dad, Nana Ansa Obofo, all in London. Happy birthday to Honorable Erasmus Connie Ali, aka Asenka Poyoyo. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And that's from Walanyo. He's in Akwetia and on the way Abrain. Let me pause here. Do this. When I come back, Honorable Samuel Atachia is in our studio. Stay with us.
Professional. Yes, some 12 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be on hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua mo tu akam. After critical illness. Just say, yare kwanko bi o ha. Ya jatu se bo wa. Eba bua ma wako. So ne so de. Arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so. Bebra ye de keka ho nyina. Kakra bi pe. E ne de ato de otu anu so me ne so. Waiting on my way yes no no. For phone, dial *165 hash. Never come home. Send my way. I said no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo. document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress entina da me nom
Asempa FM.
agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi egu so
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
After 2 successful clinics, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Plant City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Center, so don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by DuraPlus Limited, where DuraPlus goes, water flows. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. St. Gobain, Weber, Juprok, and Isova Ghana Limited, making the world a better home.
Asempa FM.
A strong, a tough, and Sethi Realty, the future of living. EcoBank Johnny's Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy cow the new
Osei Ecobank ye cruising.
Bonsu betimi cruise wo wankasa wo esane Ecobank auto finance package nti koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia yi ka da wakoma so say ye new car say ye second hand ehwa ye mouse special discount Ecobank sade nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra ebebri mo ani so oh so woni accounts wo Ecobank amane how kra sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke abebu awie Preto free 0800-003-225 Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package Eshishe kakra wo ho Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Medini Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment bi ebremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ne din community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Freyen ne fatuja na yensu ye ni akyirema on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehudie ekoso. Na ya bomodin ye die akyire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Ofosus House Depot. Hey, American Home Care Products. Hey, Papa. Nacha dosu. Any Ofosus House Depot. Say plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting and ceiling fans, building materials, American Kohler toilet seats, Delta kitchen faucets. Just say about American building products. Bia. One call for Ofosus House Depot. Why a big mistake? Afi, sawo pe bridal gowns, shoes, robes. Ana bibi a wunyama wedding why a crabesha. Yes, I do bridals. Omoni Ofosus
Sus House Depot. No one dan kromu. Website. Yes I do brightercollections.com. And to idea. Boba ko enuma mienu. So to we shop na online. Sadanwa. Ye be deliver ma quick. Shushamu or yarefa. Apuri highway. High tension. Sawmill. Fre. And I WhatsApp yomo 0591 471 621. And plus 001 661 934 9472. Or for Sus House Depot. Your one-stop shop to American home care products.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne sunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Weja, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen car dealers ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry has so dear. Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide what ase owuni. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o.
Asempa
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Do you want, Louisa?
To learn to love again, perhaps. But our children, what about them?
Give me that! Give me that, I said!
Instead of thinking of your own family, you want to put them first? Don't get close to them.
Get out of here! Leave! You may be rich, but you act like a dirty peasant!
Sibel!
I want you to promise me you're not going to replace
My
Mom.
love for her was never going away.
You are the boss. Mayumi's just an employee.
Watch out for Stepdaughters, coming soon on Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen Dwumedie no asogo so a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan so emama kwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen so so with a one-on-one interview in studio MP for the Buakwa South constituency the Honorable Samuel Ata Achia and sana memana kwa aba no mamin kai mo say your one-on-one interviews no Havoline engine oil proactively protecting your engine, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and a CBG. I say we stand with you, and I say Amaje Automobile and Real Estate, and a Boyame one-on-one interviews, no, Ebremo, Munshanen, so MIA. Havoline say, Omo lubricant 20W50, the best to protect your engine. So, pay long engine life, here Havoline engine oil 20W50. Havoline is a product, a Chevron company. Chevron is one of the leading oil companies in the world. Into your product, no quality, guaranteed. So, open do a tour, and I say, open back home, you be at Oko Havoline lubricant, Ubenyabi. Omo number is 0599 443300. 0599 443300. It is a here will change your engine oil me pacho kai Havoline or say proactively protecting your engine. Sasem Pharmaceuticals and so the Nuaho Dobe 9 Abejaso. Your freshman capsules. It's for male vitality, fresh lady capsules for women's well-being, fresh cool capsules for piles, and a fresh mixture a boost your immune system. Fresh product ubenya biato baby a ton no Ghana have your herbal and pharmacy shops. Fresh 0243 559 319. Now on Sasem Pharmaceuticals in Incomo 0243 559 319. Now only one enkasa Dream Life promo so a promotion be a CBG CBG a consolidated bank Ghana. Or over 114 branches across the country. In your tagline, we stand with you. Now, Dream Life promo, in your say you have to live your dream life. Pick up what you need from any of our partner vendors and pay over 12 months at 0% interest. In your partner vendors, we are Dijuma, say electronics and our power freight, where ye na waji invoice at the address CBG branch be once our bank account on for invoice ne ko okwa CBG be advance payment etria amasa vendor no na wonu wetria ne back 0% interest 12 months na wetria ewie and omuchiremu you can access up to 100,000 Ghana cedis for this promo into complete application form and attach a national ID passport size picture and a pay slip covering the last 3 months. And bingo, you are good to go. There will be no fees or charges for early payoffs. Fraying sound TBBS 0302 216 000. Now, in common. More per cars ato. Say salvaged cars, brand new cars, used cars. And now our car person koko swappy. Na o top it up edge car for me pacho. Oko Amaje Automobile and Real Estate Limited. Ye this edge many be ho papa. And a to a sign ton in Sasenso and all other properties in the Motion and so MIA. Your White Cross Goil Filling Station off the Kaswa Road. White Cross Goil Filling Station. Ope sa swap o car, ope car for frato, ope second hand car to, ope salvaged car ato, nina obenya bi ewa yen ho. Frame 0559 022 441 0559 022 441. Now ni ini enkomo. Ere yemfa ye interview nso Honorable Samuel Ata Achia akwaba na pom tizen.
Oh, Obi, me ho ye pa na me do asese Mama mi sa kwenye. The bay fi hache. Ache pa set time na me Minister for Works and Housing. And I would my friend me. Me fa mani akwanso.
Base bibia boko.
Onyankopon di mu. bibie koyi ahode wo ho ana yenso ye onyame mu jedie se bibie ni wa ade beto onyame ani mo mo a to onyame ameboafo kese pa
enti life without a ministerial position at saying
relaxing if you senkofo nim say your man minister there's a weight of governmental burden they atoso pa ameka say ba koncho na kofo nim da bia na ye ba rainy season na yam hyehyeme if we say when it ya mafu isa eye flood do metumi anum ni nyina amasa da bi na so amanfo person de flood ne be soa me wa wo hwe nsu e beto no minister bi enu obetumi control the rain inundation eye onyame ama any problems ya create weather condition nsu beto pa na so floods no basa no na ye fankrofo adan ko ba bi ko fo kiosk ni de minister sisi ya metie se woni tu ase floods no buy no obi emu na so nya minister no ayi bibie situation ya minister na be soa ene man onya 20 ahoto no de onni minister ma honto if we say na your sense of minister no and it's obetumi solve problem bia but minister to me solve problem bia in fact ejina government so priority ho and to ka say ne honorable amakwata mehwe na mo ayakwan a obe solve akwan no but the sika ohia be ma no no dey ayakwan no na nimonyam aba na ne ho ato no na anya sa de abegyina akaso honorable amakwata zizi kwa de ene o ma yakwan ma yen so because minister bi enu wodi say eche ni botomu a obe solve governmental problems
wow we'll come back to your record and legacy as a minister you be this and common but first let me clarify this 3 days ago now the office of the special prosecutor did 1/2 yearly report by pursuant to the OSP Act no e sha won say omonye sa briefing no ebrano na ohwe what I have here no a 13-page document. Now there is a whole chapter dedicated to you. Honorable Samuel Atachia underlined. Osei, in July 2022, the office terminated investigation into a complaint of alleged financial malfeasance filed against the Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South for lack of evidence. The complainant admitted that he filed the complaint without any basis and that he was paid to fabricate the content of the complaint. The complainant and his accomplices are under investigation for filing the complaint with a singular aim of tarnishing the reputation of the respondent. At what time na Sadi able to notice say Obia file a complaint against you?
Yo, Nedi can say me ho na newspapers me no starte asem
okay.
Eti Nedi kan ye pie ye Daily Post. Akufo-Addo's brother dragged before special prosecutor for alleged fraudulent 1 billion, 4.4 billion, 43 billion, and then 961 million housing projects. And me picture boho. That was the 16th of December 2021. If you move the same time no and Daily Democrat and so at the buy attaching hot drag to special prosecutor and no Kisia Jabin special prosecutor picture ho na another down quite Akufo-Addo wanya attaching and the picture eshemedo ho and attaching also picture ho. Oh, we are no on to also who the insight and also the same Thursday 16 December 2021 allegations of financial loss and malfeasance attaching and drag to special prosecutor me picture and so boho na near ya asefem kakra no say
and we now say date near then
16th December 2021 yes
okay.
Sir okay. Na near ya asefem kakra no say wa anyo no ho afo say oh na we dey na NDC for people see ha attaching and say na MPP National Delegates Conference Kumasi ohene me come no say Saturday ne eti ho no a na daily guide nso join say trainee and no front page probe attachia man petitions SP meanwhile no wo hwe enema ekeka ho na Ghana nyina otumfo kase asante hene ene abugyinapo last minister ye enema bi anye daily guide enika ofo se obi kan ye asem tan say ni yemfa to front page nemra in fact emra we pie ye na ye wo kumase national delegates conference president frame me twa tonjro
on this story
say ata na ebey na because I'm the president when it to say bibie no abe pie cabinet ya eco committee this nation to the tune of $49.2 billion.
$49.2 billion.
Oh yes, that is how anemic petition here. On the face of the petition, need you more. Onyansafo bi enu wesenka ade we krobe print of front page because some all can. Why see you 2 million ko IMF nya kwa 3 billion. Na touch yanko say dam ne woni trimo say ade na yanu so be committee nation to the tune of $49.2 billion a housing projects. Tibi dey me catch on man pen say wada ma me medo suko because me nye akola ketwa and the SN mugu ase yakam ampani apa me do suko asuko me do na mu sa say akwa ya freno Daniel Ampuani oti ase ono ena nkrofo bi ene ne nam
why Daniel Ampuani
sa okay oni petition no
only petitioner.
Yes. On what this NMA way
started. Special prosecutor.
On the call special prosecutor. Na say Daniel Ampuani no me hwehwe a kire hu say 777 kura no oni adwumayo. I mean kan no kwencho. Eti also a citizen of Ghana na dey be na baaye onkura animdie on housing. Oni architects fo bi nya adwuma to pry into any amity says when you attach an akobo or my K cause financial loss the same friend financial office and 94.7 and now all tend to me corruption say hey and there man na minister ID bay a friend who say Ampuani on any ho so clear a year a brantie be a friend the lack of fee unse friends special prosecutor and also a friend
yes
and na ordinary 1 year adwuma na near tiny say why you know abeka say NDC for na twe attach ya say na on pay master Ampuani and the lakofi no MPP ni
nipo show mu mienu echi ne
o show mienu na echi no
wow party ni
mi party ni na ni abre asiketekre so be family seat no ono wo this ade we say ehyenkofo echi ma me ka sam a special prosecutor na nka nso mu odu ene say no when you abria to the point say SS won ye bibi kire say asem we de special prosecutor no ekura mu dendene on 4J the letterhead of the special prosecutor tio and na one sign the signature forged and na one the court on pay master no say oh attach and dey no watch no pa na there's a letter ya friend no say o me tie say na mane ma nyina asemwa edapono so papa hwe no enti oka say accomplices a enye Ampuani nko a o ena enye Delakofi nko a o pay master no say MPP ni no oka ho na be pie because say na ma nyina no nya obi no fabricate baby because o hwe asemwa papa no kan say yetua ne ka so onye say adwuma me bossy ka ko na kwa no aka a me ka say that tape so a 30,000 Ghana cedis obi
to fabricate story no
yes yen fa efi emeso a obi a ye the doctor kore edwaro e be chance na fru ho 30,000 Ghana cedis is the high of this mercenary friends Delakofi and the pay master no on this side so no these are all confessed matters I won't say friends saying special prosecutor
can say confess
there's a confession eti asemo da ho no a obi kan ye hwa enhwe no na emu ya me yakaka na menka When we say yeti ye buse one of the pillars of our democracy, your friend the fourth estate
of the realm.
And your journalists, what you say?
The media.
What you say? Na then obi person wo ye media no into a conveyor belt. An anemic petition yeti say. What you say? A more important to a journalist than say abujina upon utumfo drain your land issue as a capture front
94.7.
Akwane say or do evidence the petition ni mu no and na media for na any influence before publishing these matters at the front page. And na
but how do you know say media for and can the evidence no? And it was based on the evidence no the story
you see onum say a petition no ngina so evidence no e wo media for no akabana medwane afi kroma unkra evidence akwa no oye waka special prosecutor nso aka say akwa ne say on fabricate a petition no because on be sika man to fabricate no any fapem amo say there's no good reason cross investigate a matter like this because it's politically tainted, it's politically motivated, and has a commercial dimension. And my day say
but are you by this saying say under your watch as Minister of Works and Housing no what one consider as minister and now say proposals be a man da wanim say steady bia say wo committee your mind to and kebe in the regions of Sahara Mountain no
I mean kasem enchen kofo no nti ase obie ni ho a obetumi committee the government of Ghana to any tune of mania all kofa first of all cabinet and also all obtain executive approval now cabinet and to me amfa say you know ebe committee Ghana no ameto parliament now the appropriate committee no ahwe say this is the project episode the tour now a seek parliamentary approval because when it you say Ghana ni bie ni ho a obeka say obeso ya adan ebe che omen na spending even $20 billion. Unum sa Ghana need to be sa. That means say also was sika pudu on obetumi sa man no. Na say contract be of international consequence.
Yes.
It will
it also a parliament.
It's a parliament. Enti so be ha 7777 amen dan itrim kakra ebe hu say na dey we there obi kan here is dead ab initio. It will share the facial nonsense of this petition. Enkwofo ani agi wondi say ohun ye nyansafo na eye kase yebu oman ya onka ho no agi saade yetum publish say niam we say ebe say medi no asefem.
Do I get the understanding say there was a proposal like that on the table but now was say go through a certain process and go through that process no ana
what I'll tell you say there were an army of people were interested in real estate development.
Okay.
Eti yesani MOUs bebre say won be ye no ye dan omra ne assess enye feasibility analysis nya den na e beto ho clearly say ye ntwen na eba friends housing na enye the immediate priority of Akufo-Addo presidency
in the first term.
It when nyina no were just paper issues. But how can these paper issues convert into causing financial losses? We didn't bind the government over. In fact, we didn't have the approvals that we required. In fact, we were informed so ye nyai affordable housing and because as a matter of fact, no,
housing priority at the time.
At the time.
But in these many proposals now a table so no. Did some of them amount to Sasika 42 billion? No?
Back of how can it even amount to that? Or no, also also be see affordable housing. No? What is this financial muscle? And the back could do you know what even 20 billion is in the capital market?
Asempa FM.
Lawyer ni now where is say you have a journey. Even 10 billion is not cheap. It will find away. Now me catch us say your whole budget as a nation for the year no a new $15 billion. Next see this $1 billion. And to obi beka say we dey call asem na say conspirators akohu panifuo bi ne yebo hu tonton sansan oppress him ayan ko nasem want to ase afedi otana adum pempenso bi a yenko forge the signature of the special prosecutor eno ne be pie ma ayehu se enepa Ghana ha ebinum bone agnya kukudro so on ba kwa forge special prosecutor ni signature adentia obi person obeye MP ntiana eno nani abrise yana eti asem wada pon so no na 7 mi fini o mi nye ni se me bedi minister basabasa bi na me de ba ye me ba be bo maika me ba bo maika ati na mesa enti ansam wada pon so na say apie no
enti anyway no petition ne call because I want to believe that 2021 December and a petition ne call special prosecutor
sir
OSP Freo
offer me
who appear before the OSP
me appear before friend say lawyer Kisia Jabeng yes and na obine ne kika ansam obi say some questions I may answer questions no say lawyer sorry ko na me medo su kwahwe bibi
and after first meeting with Onono one Freo will be you
one friend me biem because eniema na pie niema mu no ana wa bo tonton sansan no wa oka ache Ghana fo nyina se enne odo asukọ no based on common ni me die no what you say abe clear say Daniel Ampoani no ya born the power for 30,000 to go and destroy the reputation of a former minister ewo Akufo-Addo government or yet member of parliament afen so or yet lawyer service credit kakra 30,000 Ghana cedis
enti for you say the work as a lawyer say special prosecutor about to a conclusion say na sa na many na fabrication and I would want to believe say based on the media reports no a slight kakra in the mind of right thinking members of society. Are you minded to want to take legal action?
Well, I can't be a person fast no back no. But near medical can say, and say we pay no, not can say newspapers so on what conscience are, and now on what balance and proportion it should capture front page say attached here exonerated by a special prosecutor. They are silent on it. Is that how you want to run the business of journalism in this country? What you say? We being comfort baller now put their print to a front page. Now, special prosecutor and debunk so as I'm not for permanent time because we been yet 200 cases on mayors MMO or some of the men count up to now. No, me who any of the newspapers here, but the children we say, oh, when you're that, but remember about Cobon Pons, look, and Muyo there no Mama can't see any yamino. And then if they've exonerated me, so what I found to front page said men so at here, and the special prosecutor and said, Asempa me when I'm home, you're closing here. Me know what Samuka. Because I need to say, I'm a small person. Me a lawyer and I know what to do. They are in the realm of defamation. But me person may have drink, but we still and there may be. But me say yeah journalism ni ye dia. They should do what is needful. And yes, my mommy homeless so me nyoku. Obi fa manu mo nyam twitwi fam.
When the special prosecutor says the complainant and his accomplices are under investigation for filing the complaint with the singular aim of tarnishing the reputation of the respondent, which is you. It is our further investigations, no? Idea of it, and it's saying where is it getting to? Say, after apart from two names, bono. Special prosecutor extend the
sir, because a young point wabo nyinadin and our bo paymaster no sudin. Nina has been captured on tape. Eti ohinenya asamo yedi ho agro. What you say? It will no special prosecutor no and someone benanim raw evidence. And it's no you bold to say this is a bad commercial mercenary politically tainted issue at time. So person also attaching any. You can never come to this conclusion unless these are self-confessed, if you like, criminals. Because me who knew person by GF3 are with
proposals about we name for housing project no. The nane boss so pa na saying.
Me to me cut on top of my head. But Mercaturo plays they were just proposals. Now even even po say $800 billion any total now. How would it cause financial loss to the state? Offer what the young cast the quantum the time I'm a two in a young Kim said the conform person basis ya dying Emma Ghana a year $800 billion United States dollars. What you say? And we're reducing into MOUs severally. On basic 200 million on basic in ano. Now say paper arrangements now who engage foreign investors on random basis yadano. How would it cause financial loss to the state? Brofo no. Enti eya boni e wo bi akoma mu se on se attaching edin and na all mass idea with prominence. Ne mo so wo hwe nyansam ene logic mu a laughable. Ade bi as you say etu boni afre wani ase utai will be so say oba policy nti na wo ye way because am kura wo chro no so yo nyansafo abon say it lacks internal consistency. Nyanse wasem wi mu no excuse me say abofon.
If someone says just maybe the forum special prosecutor equity to go into this issue no ebia enye forum ebe exonerate to us ebe vindicate you now maybe obi hwe say okay asem we travel to a competent court of jurisdiction na court no exonerate you having been seized with all the evidence available obeka den
because fine if I say onum say onkra evidence emu odu a on be say eba na yenko court come on start it say answer na prosecutor nyansafo bi abeka say ne opeje obi akọ friend say court no na the welter and the weight of evidence no e won anim answer nya say oba ko gina ho na 777 ya submission of no case egu nanim ase eto ohire utumi nyina ho ka say obi abo Ghana ka $49.2 billion. What you say? They ka say fa ho fa pem no bra na ye fa nya adwuma ase ene obi na me ho kire me no obi ka so be ma me 30,000 Ghana cedis na no ma o chro se ne ma no ma abo nipa ko ne din na on pay master so abo on din na ye jai asem no ma aka. We say the dimension to this case apart from the fact some person woman must say they are audacious enough so on forge the
special prosecutor.
Oh yes. Letterhead one forge letterhead no.
But that is criminal. In the special prosecutor ni di hu juma.
Funny special prosecutor na the ansem wo de be PS em be go fo be dwan because say dey we dey stop enye yi. Say nepa yesi Asempa mo studio yi obi tumi wure fi ha be forge bibi e de sha Asempa munim ho hwe. Signature na ye forged. The criminal dimension to this case no emudo no so no person won ye bibi eseme ana onyame abondu ya hwe won wiye oti ase and it's such a juvenile conspiracy say ya na won say ebia when akoko na ebia abron san and refiri akroma. How could you say in the name of Sawope politics trabia bia te say obeye so juvenile say ekola say we free Emma kwa kodum pepenso bia president kwa 777 opaneke kakras atade na ebe am frame.
It is since the release of the report no president asen afre obi o
on frame na me kwa me pese me ka chance me do suko me pese me pakaji eniema ni nyina me de ama no se papa me ka chero se me ntumi ngu aban na nimu ase aso me ka chance the first no me se me soaye ansana me ba be me san me soaye se me ntumi ngu Akufo-Addo animu ase because Akufo-Addo 777 say if you fear bakum I will not be the one to make us a neddy with the fee be cat a buying we say me to be ya obu an ni abres or so your bonia and if that touching and the tia de mamma no.
Do you think sir one of the reasons in Tia when retaining ministerial position in the second term
me ni set sad way a consideration cry at all me ni set sad way consideration because as a matter of fact no say name bi wo ho na my ya e wo criminal implications and company ke bi amentia you see because o committee this government to that tune e be fa papa nsem either executive instrument or a cabinet approval and those contracts will be ferried to Parliament. So on for say it mean say associated with it. Mean sir.
Yeah, moving from this issue on special prosecutor, Wakase, he will still investigate further. And Mijinisa was when he to see to its logical conclusion.
Oh, sure. Many be because near or your pay master no, as one fano. Aha, as one fano. If we say, on na or born for pass, CNC meeting, and so coca. It many be dear chiripa. Na near man so I'm so me ya me pushy special prosecutor say case we say as I say you the bottom of it no men
you do it
yes me nya lawyer ketwa so me nai me catch a president say me do suko eti me near me hu no me di nyina pe ma no say president ade ni ono so afa ho adwen.
Honorable Nti, this issue aside, now, I mean, many of your colleagues in the first term retain your position in the second term as ministers. Ubeka say the sole prerogative of the president to appoint people and to dismiss people. But you were close to the president, or your predecessor directly, in Parliament. I didn't think I want to retain your position as minister.
Offending Kofo Bebre, a bit some question. Bebre, penifua, a cuckoo a hemfua, cassia. Asempa go pen America. Me jama president. If we say president no want to say, and say, I go am they come a second term. These are the best players. Papa will say crano. Soon no. Menana no. Now onu nyina nchen a. Na na se famma for there. Send e be ya. Na yi no ebe koso a me jama no. What you say? Because me who need for so more than the good governance of this country. And I'm person me cast ask them say, "Obi be do and say okay, we any minister then that means the government is going to grind to a halt." And you know correct. But idea ya me de Obi and they say, "Yan kase atachia emra papa ne share nan munyan say minister for works and housing no. The chrono level ni na obi ku abane no mase. Ekofo bebre no keka o atachia non performer. Say me say ekofo no ntrimu oden and non person gu mani mase. And then my main country said, me who the logic of conform because will be a non-performer as a because say drainage systems are no.
Yes.
What you say me time no. And it sika me to me and my the ma me see and fanya said man. Me nye ni say in government na yes. Eti uhwe ayi flat and me time no. E confirm pa. Because ye ma me sika say me fanya adwuma. Obi, ya ma minister sikas one fanya juma. You can't accuse him of incompetence. Eti minimum so Obia or ye very right in his mind because Atachia was not brought back because na or ye incompetent. But me jama president. The eti me jama and say minimum say otiase minimum say onimnientia of so me nyina nchen na enkofo bi nto aso. No.
Baba, who did almost 4 years or exactly 4 years at the ministry. Say 20, 30 years from now. So when our grandchildren etnasi wofi. Now we recount our time as minister. Legacy being our catcher was Ujama Ghana. What is that legacy Ujama here at the Works and Housing Ministry?
Well, sir, Obashe Emremunswa, what you say? The whole of hydrological bill, as I say, ya pass it into law. I originated it. Say yen authority say sea defense gata semene nsuo to ene ne maneme nyina no it was my handwork. I mean casual say even ye can issues of a friend saying ye can issues of how we should have a very credible, affordable housing system with the attendant mortgage system. And then make actually say, President Akufo-Addo percent or started world-class affordable system. Now also share the mortgage system. Akufo no a year Jumai for no ebe use because affordable housing no say mortgage in Kahua. O sere amanfo. Obi enu o Ghana ha given a current level say yemfa ayi entoa yemfa ade ni sika wanya the salary bit me ato dan I just say unya a very good friend saying mortgage system me de to ho also about the fact that Ghana so move from a friend saying open drains and call what we call subterranean drains. President me whole cabinet memo me de to ho say ubie omane to gatesa any your culture of gathering filter and near my yempe we fie nyina no what you say the baby good gata nim na the good gata ma gata no ebe choked I silted san on kano na fe yase akope sika to desilt and no mo ayen but okọ baby ani buo no akwani mu na you will never find a gutter it ye fini nyina way if you no fa assassinase that's what we call the subterranean drains me de to ho menka eniema me ye wo sea defense bebre ho be ye many ministers who are when it ya me ba ya say glemen somewhere be be nyina me do mu asuko I'm telling you say adwuma me ye no enya adwuma keto about say glemen asem no
yeah but where we are now no where we are now sagleme de no Ekosiisen because you result the houses are still rotting away
and to see America say no between me nua be ma asenso any attorney general because emra me fi ho no what you say na me saka my high friends said the survey friends say the survey council no ama onwa kwa akosto Ghana Institute of Surveyors. Yes. Ghana Institute of Surveyors. Thank you. On costo, how much went into the project vis-a-vis sika on sakai? I'm on the abase the liability no sondodo. So I packaged a dossier which was very, very, very powerful. And the dossier I even gave it to the president. And that dossier I know you believe can sustain a successful prosecution. Oh, I know because the dossier is so damning. Because as I say, Yakofa at the NMA Bank of Ghana said no you see can at the yina, but they can't dossier no number the bija hokoi. I know you to be one of our nation's fine lawyers. And they say, what prepared dossier? Everybody would expect us our dossier to be watertight. In terms of, no more shit. Yeah. Why are we not seeing it corresponding prosecution no in court? Because I say, Papa. Relative to that. What to say? Openia na odi minister ho kaneno. Honorable Collins that and call for yes. I'm on the one court yes. On the segleme you know a time is a prosecution be koso maybe a media and projecting the big yes you go and someone na you to ho no na say obi bre ansa na wate ase a simple matters e kire say obi kan ye share Ghana kubu pa but based on we insight in the law no say prosecution na koso a yentimi nya hwe wa dan ne ho o metumi adentia say eno de nientia ya ma Ghana Institution of Surveyors be mo say they captured the state of the buildings no at the time on year you know say ne be obi could take you over no improve a ne why bon na be ka say you didn't measure the properties well and now you are trying to shortchange me eti ejina ho say am be ka say yetumi toaso ewie e ma nipa kotenem omo ka say e be hia saying e dey complete emudo on can be over $107 million to complete yes Sagleme. Yeah, to complete Sagleme because it can now on and I say a DS Sagleme no you have 5,000 housing units yes yeah, $200 million $200 million now ko share a juma on year no now as if the difference is a lot until as so here scale mu do no want to me dey Sagleme and I feel Sagleme no so year no na contractor no essence omianeni no ye friends saying internal yes friends saying infrastructure no and sewage systems no and also one anye na ni nyina nka ho sisi e wo bi nka ho kra on anye ho adwuma and now na sika na ka say 200 million na aka saying 200 million. Oh, now almost gone. I'm telling you, about 97% spent.
No, but for you, no, isn't it unbelievable? Say 6 years in the life of Momo government. Yen share then any proper action, so called, on Saglemi, based on the damning nature of dossier.
It took time, and Sana, you to me a building dossier, and then I make us as a lawyer. It took considerable time. But let me tell you something about President Kufuor. And on the Ekofoni Papa, he's very keen. Onyaya, adia BSC or ministry piano, ye briefing. Omano, briefing. Got that President Kufuor to me fraying, say baby brief for me near my yo. It me catch us me can say no they about samachi. I'm telling you. No, on me crowd say glemme crowd. They very serious. You will cabinet them. I'm a catch president and Mr. Rawara me here a mother document because when it to as a building there a question of measurement. If a building is there, they can measure to know how much has been sunk into the building. Now the labor cost near my name in account. It took considerable time. And Sana, the full complement of quantity survey, that should confirm. So, so what share Sika on the area then, compared to Sika on 1 year free Bank of Ghana now. There's a defalcation which is embarrassing. And then it means a document I have a yes. Building code, here can one seminar. I shepherded it. It's in Amenai. As to how see dying the whole regime on the regulation and regime, I shepherded this
as a country. How I see a
sanity. Now, you make sure say haphazard structures, dwelling homes. Now, no one could critique most of the problems you see. Ebini say, Okosi down or the Aquacosi waterway. Obi so wakosi da no the road to be made up and it's and I shepherded distance.
And is it being implemented now, building code?
They should implement it because at the end of the day, senior men, open say a year Juma pa it should descend to the assemblies. Because one for permits. No, the CCs ya dano. It is that synergy collaboration we brought it to bear on. Putting together a building code for the nation.
And I will be right to say, because of a background as a lawyer, your focus in that first term was to build a legal regime for works and housing in this country. Who focusing more on that legal way?
It was more than that. My heartbeat, and I'll have to tell you, was to ensure that I reduce the housing deficit to a considerable level. That was what I wanted as a minister, because I believe say and Ghana for workers what you say baby na and this scepter of rent advance what you say if the government could create very good housing systems a year it will be a legacy which is referable. For example, me view say every constituency should have 4 flats. And I was saying it in cabinet. Why? Because on constituency be a Ghana for Jumaye for any workers anyhow. What you say? Now on one call for them flat and they go on. I used to say that could for other flats. And they go every constituency. And a friend saying cabinet so at tears yes unum say housing the pet and now utumi ton a recoup investment. Are you aware? Planting for food and jobs. Why are to be say direct? Money now was sinking into school feeding program and free senior high school. A year investment the beer. To me, enya returns almost immediately. But say ye to me, this is here dying. That was my heartbeat. Say you see a dying at the tour. Kufuor flats. All the 275 constituencies in Yabenya flats. Nothing ye ba. Cities more housing flats, high-rise flats. Very good. Now, besides the redevelopment in certain areas, that you are car, na obekwa akɔhwɛ bungalow baako and they see 1 acre bungalow, dilapidated bungalow bi 1 acre. I also push redevelopment. I know the equanim pa say you to me ebe asase no near the ama developer no. Na developer no aye bi amaba no in quantitative terms. Na ono so niaka no
what Eddie
Atenika na no abai moka. So I was very strong.
And no didn't nima the any buy no.
Nima the anu in fact any man na person ka about nima go for anti ase. Say ka nima de ke koya the bomb pie say whole concept of changing the face of nima no so abambi baby and twaso na nima for no enya baby papa entra na we see the rest of the land no developer no and compensate for the cost of investment in where the nima people will stay. Asema making it is off budget constraints. Make us just na we die benya sika we die developer no sika and we den or this year now also the land not compensating. It's one of the things that
and you are saying sir for all of these now push your cabinet no the government's position is say na house and your priority in the first term.
Because ohwe eniema na ho no a na aban any da a friend saying free senior high school no so pa no I inherit a very checkered economy and our different senior high school back. Before believe say it was even a miracle for President Kufuor because in the face of a GDP growth of about 3% or so our inherit no utumika yenko go school for free. And now buy bills a planting for food and Johnson a great so far Ghana sikapa and no move towards roads. And therefore for a capital intensive area like housing no they be of course yen so and so that's what it is. And yes the legal regime no another intangibles no na me many per se, but I meant tangibles. I meant a situation in which we can say, send your kutua champion AC down somano.
Yeah, but those way where they were only on paper. And for now, no, yes, you might have had good intentions, but you who to justify intentions are now.
Sana government here, minister no to mean direct president no. See,
and the other way around.
It's the other way around. Minister no to me as suggest propose as my president, a man of good policies. But as to whether that will convert into tangibles, no, it depends on the pocket of the government of the day and what the president sees as his priorities. And yes, sir, so minister be now for nothing. Oh, and neck crack of will me chrome ho only to fakwano honorable ma kwa time president na feature to fakwano
yeah tumfa
yes the whole problem of the matter is say man of financial space say o me ye to fakwano how would he do it and na me who minister bia o sikapa say friend say hospitals are ACC agenda 111 ono agema manu ekura sikapudu obi na oyi free ni botomu a no CC hospitals nyina my brother it is who hospitals now the workers were agema manu do ameyahwe na CC hospitals now it's a very cruel judgment we shouldn't subscribe to.
Yeah, but the other point would be say omo enimu no eka say you are a very principled person. If you are put in a ministry, the Ghanaian people are expected to see tangibles. Now, because I refer you to video of the minority leader no kasa on the floor, and he alluded to the fact that the ministry was starved of money. Now, say come on if that was the situation, I didn't want to resign. Why did you keep that position when you knew very well say resources that we here to deliver was not forthcoming?
You see, sir, me resign what you say, it will mean say I don't understand what President Kufuor wants to achieve. The only thing which was very important is I brought it this issue strong. Why would I resign if the government is saying strongly so okay Tobo my friend saying I don't see what you say. So the other issues I needed to deal with it. And that is what this matter is all about. Because to say so, and of course, President Kufuor may resign. It's not a good understanding of being a part of a government.
But it is a fact that your ministry was starved of money.
Well, what they are, and then we are factual. Remember, some can be Obi akasa grapes, but go and do a measurement of what was in the budget and what was released. What I'm saying is very clear. Ocean near Yediama Senso and or release ya. It will tell. These are things I and I'm a person and the Mumunya front page coverage. As saying, friends say, I'm pointing about offer an anemic petition. Now newspapers say, unbelievable, so okay, with the at the phone at your tongue at all. Why is it that I say, open measure an EMAC ministry now on Femra front page? They want to find out how much was available for Atatia to do his work and how much was released. So you know the difference between parliamentary approval of the budget of a ministry and the actual releases. You know what you say. And I make catch us 777 minutes you know what bing and who are Ghana ha. Because your man is standing ovation. Me matrao as a minister. Nipi. I mean was okay. Young fat and young man call ye friends Buankra inland port. What you say? Now say young Sikama minister no so fan koye ya permitted say even if it's a loan, ya approve loan na man so koye Buankra inland port. How would you want to blame the minister so ya anye Bagri Dam na e fam ho pa hydrological president who say a priority. Nti yesi anya Bagri Dam na yenye say enso na fi Burkina Faso no will harvest it and also use it for irrigation purposes. It required to be converted into electricity kakra na abuaye. So bear in mind what the government wants. The minister is not supposed to sort of overrule the president in his judgment in relation to priority projects. And the one tells you blame the ministers for nothing.
But in that regard, no, some have said the ministers are put there to solve problems.
Yes.
And as part of problems, no, and they say sika anyhow. And as money will not always be available for you to do new me what's we
yes.
It also we creative.
Yes.
It be more other avenues and sources of funding project in your case, are you saying say what is our creative way to buy any alternative source of funding for your project and I still buying a car say funding buy my own is that the case?
No correct. Me move to the idea of the off-take agreements. Onya off-take agreements they say ye government no ye ni sika ye di besi sidano na developer no embassy sidano na developer no besi sidana we buy it off the properties no was we buy it off the friends saying the developer no every on terms and then the off-take agreements. It is all the sense of the off-take agreement at that Ministry of Works and Housing I originated it. The chief director of Hobisano. And then what happened is that between persuading investors and say in the event that the government will not off-take the houses that have been built at the expense of the developer, the developer will use the market forces and achieve results of it. It me be ma options here fine. So if there's no money, where is your ingenuity? The off-take agreements, no, I can tell you, say it's a major initiative. So you have houses that yemfa sika NC then so one babe and off-take na do after the yes you then the developer will go to the second option. The second option say then I'll sell it myself and recoup my investment. This is what was also on the table.
For some of the off-take agreements, I would say the government did not also subscribe to that. Or
no, definitely didn't subscribe to that. That's a fact of the matter. And the agreements will be yeah.
Even when the developers not do music about
yes, the developers were there.
Buying his own penny.
We didn't want to look at some of these issues because of maybe how they felt that we've been overstretched. They call it exposure. Yeah, we didn't go that way. But still, we have the opportunity to do it because that was a very, very, very innovative way of resting the government in terms of finances. Developer never say now, actually, no. So bet me ata what went me ata or no abe
because
who you say about real estate most developers believe say it's one of the best investment. Say maybe be a die appreciate it.
Yes.
Now moka. Oh yeah, planting for food and jobs are with me aboka. But a bad housing now, yamoka. It's a fact. So I was very, 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 very anxious to see houses roll out in the entire country, which could have been done if and only if say government would say priority
support from government. It surely will be your biggest regret in the ministry, right?
Oh, certainly, because now me person me share me papa and monyam what I call legacy projects.
And o papa na ma support and we here.
Well, also yanto yabo. Na me dey na meka. Say wo dey o train no hwe ni oye no. And then make access here priority back one ba beto enye housing. Our roads. It's a fact. So the government had akumashe roads or yeah. Aha. It will also say in the 8 years no he was strong on roads and the FN kind of that will be his achievement. That's the point of the matter. Also say and free senior high school washemu ekena TVET ni ama nyina waye ni FN kind say COVID be che no. President Kufuado ade eto no a eye me yakakra na me so menka nchiro and say na president we tupa o na COVID bam it COVID no contract economy no. We should give him that. And I'm a catching of say you don't measure a leader when it's cozy. The measurement of a leader is when the troubles are so much like we have now. And then he uses his leadership ingenuity to surmount the problems. It will say President Mahama when she had COVID, that's when to me answer for Doomso.
But the Doomso was a crisis.
What's it doing so a crisis?
Yeah, power crisis.
What had the country send a power crisis? Do so a near what you say? That could be handled. They couldn't handle do so.
You think?
But could you handle COVID? Yes, it was something that if they wanted to sort of bring the capacity of this nation in terms of power generation to a point that we can even have reserve and exporter. That is the power of a visionary leadership.
Yeah, but that's
what he did. Because doing so was not a one-day matter. But COVID was. What you say? COVID came with an announcement, but doing so was foreseeable. So therefore, if you didn't raise the level of your capacity to govern, to solve doomsday, I'm afraid the two things don't compare. And I'm saying that the problems of Akufo-Addo and his leadership should be measured in terms of the troubles he faced. And if you measure the troubles of Akufo-Addo, you see that, President Mahama, he had it very cozy. But unfortunately, he couldn't, come up to the level that will come and solve our problems. That is one of the things I want to stress. And it's so critical. Say, if you don't see that way, you think, say, easy. What do you say?
Yen wrap up on some one or two issues near fan common that would be your party, the NPP. The biggest conversation within your party now, why and a best succeed. Meaning now do your foul, so you wouldn't know, so or your name.
Menana.
Nana.
Just say, Unu say, if you are me femon, Keja or Chain.
Yes.
And or Chain here, Ferno, a Tafuri or Dikain. Aquatio Kenyame. Or no, or woo, Nana Kufuado, mammy.
Oh,
Adeline Akufo-Addo. And as our Konyano, if me fee,
ya konya wa utimi dibi.
Me am to be this akonya ne bi.
Okay. Or ya wonana.
Me nana no. Yes.
Hey. There's a mukofia. Nana do no. O tuchama.
Na say wa wani tia. Unua ken ofrata. Ofra me this year. I just say onu say sabi me fifi opa. Aha.
And o ma uskan fa anya adwuma.
Me pese me kasa ase me wa ase bebre. O dey ase. Because me catch was ya won say priority me jama nyame. O dey ase.
But na me busa say see the biggest conversation you who succeeds Nana Addo.
Yes.
Where do you stand on that debate? I've seen a video na o ka say unya ya anka munya a ticket na ebeye Baumia any Alan on that same ticket. Still who hold you on to Savio no?
Me hold you on to Savio ne kase pa. Because we don't have the luxury of wasting money. And we don't have make control. eye engineer kwabena eje Japan me no pa so nyansafo pa eba Kennedy akompra ko Japan me ne kwa decided together me nua pa madam for pa no honorable Jogate onna omame the basics of my legal training tibi nim ne nyina ne wakufu adprepenko honorable Boache Ajako me catch us me brother pa say book bia sunsu wo mu no or recommend mame oba me library say or law firm has say some practice no books bebre free abrochi a whole compendium of books for the chairman me ne ya dream pa ye kan me say honorable Ozu every akoto me nua no pa honorable Alancha Martin me senior e wa the saddle I just say odun so wanim and ye ba last one his excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia. Sankofuo nyina nya nipa hunfo. Ombetumi ayo. Nanso ye hwe baabi ye gina dia. Me famu dia na make kan. So ko peja Dr. Baumia say ene MPP kase. Say ekuo ye friend MPP, you shouldn't be a permanent mate. The mate should graduate to a driver. Na yenyi se mumu yodi enfiri ho na ye national cohesion youth nimpia ni enko pemo Dr. Belmia with the friends honorable Alan Martin me catch us so nyame behu ye mobo me ye bereki 8 no na se ye enko to ye sikemu in the name of elections na ye be kan na ekikabo mu a sika won abo ho ka o waste $10 million $10 million ye de ko china se ticket ye chia. That's what I said, and I continue to say it. Say, I don't believe this unbridled competition. We are in a position where we should take strategic decisions of beneficial consequences to this party. If we say, and Kufuor, we can say, oh, President Kufuor, MPP be dia command corner say because program bia e shiro man o pa ya afo ani hwe MPP for na deba ye ba be nya reversal of fortunes ye ntumi ameriki emu akoma mu asew na american na me downgrade any of the people who want to come and lead this country but open strategic win here means so ma kuma mu asew na ma drinker okay it's my opinion.
And you think say strategically Angamunya Baumia's flag bearer Alan as running mate, that's a winnable ticket for the end.
Enshira wo mu pa you betumi akopa and na NDC for and change one adwen non Sunday friends saying
former President Mahama
eba ono de onko biem it wonya accountable to the electors again. The catch say opening friends saying Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ebe bitino wo hwe wo mienu ahoden and then I make catch enko for ye de Baumia ba on the first head of state was an economist. They see as ade ebida. Oban penia wo economist. E the other na America say economic management team kudini ho agro. Eti opening MPP o hwe situation na ki akoma ko fam kakra and ye dey say ticket call ya. Onyakopo mehu yemobo ama ye break it.
But from knowledge in the happenings in your party unim say san komo na ekoso
matisa san komo na ekoso na ne me pese me san eka biom say san komo na ekoso ye enhyemu kena empanifo wo party enhyemu kena na omo nhia na onyin tu
oka empanifo ne ye hwan mo
ye wakuku dan says I cause opening cause ye be no Ghana say President Kufuor so this conversation should concern President Kufuor ono so aka pass ope MPP ni no we dinade na chaos you no be between abenya disunity na fe dissipation of funds yanko to sika bebirema delegates ni so that we get a flag bearer ye wia na esanse kwesi anya okasa na main campaign asuma si anya osime campaign na disunity no NDC abefam is how it has to go so at the end your history to guide us na empanifo be 17 no so one person there on be show man so the cracks in friends MPP set time no na 17 cracks and why should we do the same thing?
But is that giving everybody opportunity to contest, not delegate a ye or more panel, and yeah, a major tenet of multi-party democracy, internal democracy of your party.
It is one of them. They can also agree on a candidate because it's a selection, and in a selection, it does not connote electoral competition. Yeah, and now sorry, say hey baby we. Na sika na ekoto ama delegates na ke the pretty t-shirts akọ gina nkofu mienu echi aka ehu enya bibi mfrim. And that is how I say it. Na yen kase oh, this is the way we go. We are not in normal times, so we shouldn't use the same methods. It will not bring us the results we need.
Honorable, I wish we could continue, but I was saying the AC, except to ask you finally, sir, with how things are going now, still are you confident, sir, 2024 will be to me winning power?
Yes, we are very, very confident.
Sir, you know
yes, and you know you bet me a winning power. If we say, and near me besisa, and I make catch or say, and near ma MPP ya femono should tell the electorate say you are shock absorber any resilience in NDC. And I want to stress it again. Onipa kasi na asam to know. We catch us say President Mahama when she are covered. Kebi and Kebe ebe ha no permanently. Want to be nyina no. We catch and convo say do so a would any hu empo no wan to me solve. Na COVID dey ka bibi betoso. It is indicative of the fact say MPP ekura sa hoɔden na yɛsiesie ma no, and it is borne out by the fact that in the face of COVID and na war kɛseɛ ya Ukraine Russia ne nneɛma ewiase nyinaa economies air contracting, we want to push and get out of this mess and see a good economy, and that should be rewarded in electoral votes. Na yes antoaso because me nim sɛneɛ amanfoɔ bɛyɛ free senior high school nafa me kasa sese ye obi beba sese ase ake ye nkura sika ye twam e wona Ghana fo be nso ya to chacha bone so ye ka say NDC formula. It be believe say this is the best opportunity for us to look at it, say ye betumi akan ahoɔden abom yes nya we nipa in the face of what we are going through. But as I say near masisa as we coming close to the year and the next year and near be done
with the IMF support no.
Of course, even beyond that, say confidence in bad. I am even the palliative. Say confidence in bad. Say the economy is doing well. We can still find good money and apply it where it matters. Fine. The fact say Obiako, I am even interested. That's the end of, the economy. No.
Obisemi Musa also say, my party elders are not successful in getting Baumia and Alan to be on the same ticket. Now say, Omunyina ko jina na party for two almost waba. What will be your wish?
Master mo de maka what you say maka bi say onipa ba akọ na me believe say ene ye dey no kwa e dey shira beba and maka say is answer ne party ne say yen tone down on these matters no ama me person me can be but me believe and I have confidence in Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. I have confidence in him.
Honorable, yeah, the best, yeah, best answer di nkomo bi. We wish you very well. Why?
Onyame shira.
Yeah, that's it.
Akwanya we onyame amakwan na so amakwan mama yi nyame shira pa me bompa yen so say o personal undertaking to become a lawyer no emrem
amen
na bebu
amen kese pa amen kese pa Honorable Atachia Samuel and Amoten in Kano MP Ebuakwa South constituency. But let me also inform our listeners, as we speak there is a statement from Honorable Alan Trematin, as you are aware, and we read it out earlier, said party in Penyifo a statement by said Omatunsa Afre Enuanumbinom to appear before the party's complaint committee. And steering committee should decide say Omuntro letter enkoma Alan Trematin because it was in his name and party for Ekoye health work. Kumase in the Omachro Edia Kwakomano. There is a statement from Alan Kojo Trematin. Let me read that briefly. Now, Afe Yen Twasomeka say the Honorable Sylvester Tete, one of our favorite constituencies, Botiano English Yaman from one MP. Wabe Kansa Ewu Studio ha. In a statement, they say, press statement by Honorable Alan Trematin, or say, I stand for unity. My attention has been drawn to disturbing headlines and discussions in the media in respect of comments made by Mr. Hobson Adoye after a peaceful health walk organized by individuals from all walks of life, in particular sympathizers of our great NPP party, in the city of Kumasi on the 13th of August 2022. I understand with great concern that the unintended consequences of these comments have generated strong reactions from different sections of the Ghanaian public, with the potential of creating divisions within the rank and file of our party at a crucial time in its history. The New Patriotic Party has always stood for unity, peace, and progress for every Ghanaian. Without a doubt, these are the very same virtues that I have worked tirelessly to uphold in my years of service to Ghana and to the NPP. It is a fact that a peaceful health walk was independently organized and joined by thousands of well-meaning Ghanaian citizens across Kumasi to express their passion for the NPP, in addition to their genuine support for what I have come to represent in the party through years of dedicated service. Much as I do appreciate this show of support, I would like to strongly caution against any act or omissions of any individuals or groups of individuals that may disturb the peace and harmony in our party. It is important that we all fight what seems to be emerging as a dangerous trend in our body politic in Ghana, of using misinformation and propaganda in instigating disunity along ethnic, religious, and political lines. I passionately believe that it is impossible or inappropriate to diminish or distort the fundamental contributions and stature of any of the founding fathers of the NPP tradition, and I encourage party faithfuls to focus on this indisputable fact. Indeed, it is the dedicated service of all the celebrated as well as unsung heroes and heroines of our great party that has and continues to give life to the NPP till this day. To borrow a leaf from the school ode of my alma mater, Discourse College, quote, "Others have labored and we share their glory. Ours is to do exploit and add to their gain. Those who come after will take up our story," unquote. I encourage party faithfuls to be vigilant and consistent in protecting this cherished unity that has made our great party a beacon of hope to the people of Ghana over the past 30 years. Let us all pull together and focus on the task of emerging victorious in the challenging times we are faced with today as a country. I stand for unity. Long live the NPP. Long live Ghana. Signed, Honorable Alan Kwejo Trematin. Statement free Alan Trematin Hoaba and Amakai Ede Amamo. We'll get into these issues some more, but let me welcome Honorable Nafe Menamfufui Eninkomo, Heart Builders Real Estate. Heart Builders Real Estate. Favorite MP? Akwa better saying?
Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Nyame di ache because you kwa no.
Wait a moment, time kakama, just 5 minutes.
Yes, anka. Ebia wan hwe ya senior.
Yes.
Honorable
Atachia.
On your mefre no.
Adey.
Na say see ade yesi uko bo obi din na wendo si obi a e do be call complaint committee. Nti me hwe say general secretary obeji tape no wato nsafre no because minua a friend is a Vincent Asefua.
Yeah, Vincent Asefua.
So it's not different.
Asempa
In the end, yeah. Me so maybe ni aka yin na bo.
No, omo de woni attach yin na.
Yin aka yin na bo. But me obi ye ba e be ka ho asem.
Ye ba e be ka ho asem plus statement Honorable Alan Kwejo Trematin issue no. But my many hard builders for enwie tel na fe yen to so. Heart Builders Real Estate. Akwaba, what to saying? Fantastic. The feedback near positive. The answer is about now, son.
Bebre.
Yeah,
sure.
Shy Hills, dear. Wow, nice. And okay, Yan Shah says Saglemi, Mrs. Saglemi. Shy Hills, dear, no, I must say 10,000.
10,000.
And Sasai.
Debbie. And Sasai.
Hey.
Bayanche.
What do you dollar na affect mo sa but Shy Hills they be ho and the other one we Chopoli, right? Chopoli and also be ho and then 12,000 and above no oh okay
15,000 20,000
yeah 15,000 20,000 and
12,000 the answer
oh 12,000 the answer for Chopoli the no in the 15,000 20,000 no be ho
yes
okay Chopoli ni wo dodo wa kwan so
afla kwan so Chopoli maybe a saglem affordable house in one
confused
yes
into Shy Hills the wakosombo kwan so
yes
and a Chopoli wo afla kwan so okay I get it I'm Rahiani I didn't do
yes
okay I get it it Hard Builders Real Estate Director waha and a marketing manager right marketing manager and so waha the director for more air team within for the first time no moye den na moye
okay yeah Hard Builders Real Estate Company echia Ghana for ina wa utie wa wo hwen baby bia wo bia ye chia o ye chia client so na Hard Builders Real Estate ejuma ye dia ne say ye ton nsase ye sanso esi edan na ye operate within Greater Accra na yan sase no so de nyame adom ebo no wo fom enam se ye dwen Ghana for ho ye nim se wiade mu ayedin sikano emu ayedi ankasa especially those living in Accra ne edan ho nsam bebre enti no yasase no eda fom nti yase bra na beto yasase no bi na yentwa ma wo na nyame ya adoma wotimi esi ne nkaka na wotimi ankasa onu ankasa wo fie na wa from ho landlord ne landlady yes yeah Shahil asase no de eda ho kakra bebre wo ho ya ton but still we have a lot of acres enti brana beto bi a price of a plot at Shahil's here 10,000 Ghana cedis and the size of a plot is 70 by 100. Yes. Na yese wo awon dia ubetimi etua 10,000 ni na. Wo ni awon dia yese wo dia main 3,000 going into from 3,000 minimum 3,000 nearby kano na ya more flexibility of 6 months no wetua na nkakanka. Yes.
Yeah. Wow, that's nice. Ebi o ha o de beka ho ana.
Yeah, visit site no. Yeah, encourage say listeners omo frɛ na so omo ya arrangements omo beto asase no visit site in first. Now
and no more amodi omo beko.
Yes, free transport is free.
Okay.
You call Fridays and Saturdays.
Okay.
7 a.m. then we are off from our office.
Okay.
Yes. Now your other services your roofing.
Mo bon ko for dan so.
Yes. On there you pay outright. I will do it for
roofing. No?
Yes. On your estimate no na what your amount no na your roofing amount.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, that if you was say will be say sima.
And so be
see. Your estimate no at least 30%.
Okay.
Now you start well into pay as you go. Yeah, so 30% the year.
Okay.
Now would another chunk aba. They will continue from there until we finish. Yes.
And apart from that, meaning that building materials now, the more also moton.
Yeah, Tom, iron rod, cement, yeah,
sand.
Yes.
Ewa kra ha mo de bebre.
Yeah, the bebre. Oh, yeah, biodigester, yeah, borehole drilling, yeah, architecture drawing. If you was as soon when you design here, you bet me a drawing of fefe.
And Fridays, na mo dem ko for kwasa so. Na omo kokoshe.
Yes.
Enti director abrochefo a etie wo no. Omo ye interested in we nyina den na obeka kire.
Yes, yeah, woni kasa. We share on Facebook your Hard Builders, Instagram so Hard Builders here or your website www.hardbuildersrealestate.com. So here or into new bed. What per say woni endi djuma any of our contact obetimi a contact and any way di djuma pepepe. Na wo abroche na so what per say woni transact any business bia as a work pass and say yes so diamond one you betimi nwa ya bibia na in terms of payments you know you betimi in true banks your bank our bank so you have your records we also have our records but we encourage aside that on crump at least who yinimpa ba ko a rep number say am say yes yeah if you're done yes at least the quality of materials are you use near this me more feedback na yeah good na yeah bibia dia
very important marketing manager finally the udi age e bia wo be bobo numbers no right yeah nti bobo numbers
nti first one here 0593 244 322 0593 244 322 and our second one here 0593 266612 0593 266612 Now, Eddie Kahono, the way our world economy now, this is the right time for you to invest your money into buying fixed assets.
Very important.
Yes, very important.
Very important.
So that inflation will not affect your money, and then until this is the right time for you. Invest your money into lands, and you will never regret it.
Wow, that's interesting. Maybe see numbers ne should be right.
Okay, first one here 0593 244 322 0593 244 322. And the second one here 0593 266 612 0593 266 612.
Fantastic. And marketing manager, Hard Builders Real Estate Limited, and a director, Hard Builders Real Estate Limited. Ma yena mwase, nyame ya do my best science here. Why? Wish you all the best. Why? And madam, what final comment?
Oh, it's okay.
What have your final comment, Akasa? O voice net, before so much voice.
Yes, me person me catch man for say. We opportunity as we grab na wetimi own your land. And I'm say asase ade ehun hia pa. Asase ejapade a wo betimi die eja we chirimba. So wetimi talk rampo na wentimi ensi a wonana no mo mba betimi ebebesi. Into grab this opportunity of the flexibility a yade ma wo betimi etua na enkaka. Into your numbers I'm a guy in that 2 January. Just call us na only a land of your years.
Shy Hills.
Shy Hills,
and a
my dear. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, that must say. Ekosiisen Soni. Asempa 94.7 FM. It is a medical ateno. Honorable Sylvester Tete Ewaha. Me who say Honorable Kudwe Duasare. Ababe Cancer, former MP Adenta constituency. We'll start off. Sylvester Ewaha or the Ebeshasye or Ensem Kakraka on statement my issue and a neck for statement ABBA issues in this party, the NPP. Sly, maybe I'll start with you. Na yen baby abe pesa odi be fi e de ABBA makan Alan statement earlier so ye kan neck statement omodi aba inviting some leading members and almost your masan so atro e de akwa koma Alan Chematin.
Obi maminchia etiefo.
Omoje also.
Na minchia mi coordinator ba ku Percy.
Okay.
Percy ene na woda. No special happy birthday. Na ochina ibi amenya kwanya emha. Ningo Pram constituency chairman Tete Michael Eku.
Okay.
Michael Tete Eku ochina any birthday special
of the MPP and NDC.
MPP.
Okay.
Constituency chairman. Ochina na woda. Timi ma no special happy birthday. Na Obi Matie Makan neck
steering committee.
Yeah. Na Matie Edikai Mebo Omoabaso. It's a code of conduct. Was a member of the National Council. The outgone National Executive and Steering Committee a year when Juma. Now, Yam Fanye Juma. I can understand their difficulty. Now, we are members of the National Council, any National Executive Committee. G Code of Conduct ni tumu. Now, betcha tieti so wa bonting. Asifim kakra. We can no baby die to abani wie. Na say regional chairman declare support my one aspirant. I mean the general secretary. All the resisting regional chairman.
Yeah.
Some of them
one apart from central region.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now omutimuna yes our code of conduct, you know. But then Juma clearly it is to bring sanity into our body politics. Utie National Steering Committee invitation we to Asefwa, Vincent Asefwa, Honorable Vincent Asefwa, MP for Tafo, Pankrono.
Yes.
Na ena make as a métier, my senior Honorable Atachia. It's the same declaration, and then Yao V. Adoye Hobson, former parliamentary candidate for Bonkataman. So clearly, I mean, it is good say you be caution party for. Now actually the bigger interest of the party. But I think say you be kwa kansie. Na nipa bi ada omotri mpoadi. Say na me say me support Asima senior Bentin. Na man could you be atema. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Me nyindi. Because me too say me support ya lunch mantia. Na no makodi obi atem. Enti omo man hwe kakra na ma no bi wo ho a. Enti na me say Vincent invitation or they were not clear as to what exactly he said, but see he declared a support for a preferred candidate. And then Nipa declared support for a candidate.
No, when you read the statement now on Vincent, on or about August 3rd, 2022,
yes,
Honorable Eko Vincent Asifua, Member of Parliament for Tafo, Pankrono constituency, during an interview on a Kumasi-based station Oyerepa FM and TV, passed some comment that sought to advance the ambitions of one of the party's presidential hopefuls, despite a prompt from the host of the show that his declaration of support for a presidential hopeful violated the party's code of conduct for presidential and parliamentary primaries. Honorable Asifua blatantly maintained his position. This is why our party for no inviting to the complaints committee.
Now me per se, Obia Komuto and Safreno, that if possible they should suspend him as his footer. As his footer. They should suspend him. Nasara coordinator. I'm surprised he's not part of the people invited by the National Steering Committee.
For a comment at the
the Thanksgiving. Yes.
But the General Secretary, I'm told, reprimanded him immediately on that same platform.
No disciplinary way. They should suspend him. He should be suspended. And General Secretary, I have so much respect for him. And the National Steering Committee, they should suspend as his footer. Should be suspended to serve as a deterrent to other people. His comment is not just declaring support for a preferred presidential aspirant, but his comment is religiously inciting a group of people. And I don't want to repeat it on this network. So I think that someone doing Kohwa, they should add him and probably suspend him. Now, and serve as a deterrent for all of us. I think, sir, Obi, for one saying, Minya wiya mi pair, okay, look, say I see a yellow line here, suspend here. You best suspend majority leader, majority chief whip, deputy whip, everybody to be suspended.
94.
But I like the tone of the National Steering Committee. Omo letter no. And intina, me say, omoma ajupre to appeal to people. Look, utie atemdidia ibidi ira hopes in adoye for his comment. In fact, the headline was misleading. Utie voice no. Na di tuto headline no nipa bibri anye fair to him. A lot of people did at them for no apparent reason. But I'm happy, say, in the face of all that, I see nipa bia one thing I say, na ni comment no are affecting or no opa woncho. But media, member ha me chirichiri mo. But say see a chirichiri mo a, me nim say nipa bi. I had an argument with a colleague MP. And I'm saying biom, ye tie no, ye transcribe a statement no, who said no, he was not fair to him. He was not fair to him. Niama akoso 1 year till a na ye womui. Say new executives are jubrel, they are any jubrel. I mean that is where but you see a better you see that
94.7
aye niama. But obi and na me ne uka say meetings ekoso. Yen start you constituency chairmen are called into meetings. Yeah, I mean, they have been called into meetings. And they are aware. So, they should not make it say, Obiako Nanti Keke, and Obiakasa or radio so. But those who are summoning constituency executives, regional executives, and the rest into meetings to advance their cause, they should also caution all of them.
Because I don't know General Secretary Bah, and I asked him that question and said, per my reading of the code of conduct,
yes.
A gathering.
Yes.
In Mibusan said, is that gathering not just public or private?
Exactly.
And he made the point, say, say you kukuamu meeting be a mushe mukukuamu baby a say no obi a mo may anything public in the end mushe mukukuamu
okay says adia so church musadia that's fine because we say meetings e koso
yeah what chire musawa
it is a meetings no kukuamu na obi tumi tuka ko tamale no akọ gather constituency executives no do makasa na mba media for mba ho na find there na just enyina ya tiase yi na enyina ya tiase yi obi says na tie dia but I think it's not healthy say time no so here and nobody should pick ahead of time there oma yen kanisa na yema sanity because so we yan say na enemre say ne wa invite media say ni kaso na tie na so betumi akofre from crofo aboa o no what do you say but you see the code of conduct it's about both presidential and parliamentary
yes
into na obi ti parliament na we see obi ankoye bibia abontin na nipa no eboaboa polling station delegates when we mo share them to undermine the member of parliament. You think the MPs will stay in parliament for you? So that explanation and the braka. Akakaka.
But based on this same statement, I must say, because of the health work, Drew also work in Kumasi, no? And again, because the code of conduct, Neka say, anybody to whose benefit a meeting of that sort, a health work of that sort, no, would be, that person should come out and openly denounce knowledge or anything of that health work. Failure to do that, you will also suffer consequences.
You see, na nipa
and I'm soon to your match koma Alan Shema.
Nipa ni ya de ni wie. O ya de ni wie. Na oba no betro no did what have you achieved? Is it adding? Me, I can understand. Look, seriously speaking, they should rather invite all of them like they are doing into a meeting.
Yeah.
Now you're looking at the bigger interest of this party.
Of the party.
Look, it is very difficult to enforce this. Meaning, there are flyers that are flying of some works all over.
All over the place.
And other things that are flying all over. IBC. And it's difficult to contain 208,000 delegates. What do you say? It's very difficult. I can understand the frustration of the new executives. And I know, say, Kodia means very well for this party, likewise the chairman and all of them. They mean well. It happens that he is a spokesperson for the team. But what is happening? They all mean well for this party. Look, we executive now have a power. At the time, a party no power. Now, what they call we.
That's why I say. And a political career,
because don't forget, we want to mutisono. We want the party number power. Now we have Abeji. 2.5 years later, we are into meeting us. Into media, minu akitwani kudia. Minina Yejuma as a board member, and when he was a CEO, I know he means well. Stephen Tim, I've known him very well. And Nipa was so it is my wish for the good of all of us, they will succeed.
Asempa
When they
FM
succeed, it means they are succeed.
94.7.
So it's about time, say, but if you want to find excuses under the law and the loopholes, and the people will exploit it. But we should go beyond strictly enforcing it. We must help the party to succeed.
Matisa mo national organizer and some honorable Edwasari Bebemuno, Henry Nanabuachia joining on the line, say some quick inputs to make into this discussion. Henry Nanabuachi, national organizer NPP, akwa about home to saying.
Obi Odaruma Medasi.
Bibi
Aboko. Adaruma ordinance watcher.
We are reading statement Mo General Secretary has signing on behalf of the steering committee of the party. In that statement, no, Matonsa Afre leading members of your party, including Letter Muchima Matra Koma, the minister in charge of trade and industry. Boyemu, what would happen after Ene?
Obi Maminasi. Nidika Maminchia or no penny for na Minia honorable Slightete and now honorable Edwasai. Mame and cancer Susuma tie a year code of conduct, no, a code of conduct. I'm Brasini medium and year General Secretary Justin from Ponkudia and a shaman Sabi ono kwa de ye beka se obetoi na enye ye rust bi na using team na 27th of July 2021 and National Council here na nyema dodo na omodwen ho ni na no enema mienu eni pii na no se ye party a ye wa ben na ye wo bra ye constitution asese se ye de be parliamentary elections and presidential yamin chade eni na no ye yi national executive elections ni fi won tino internally yen sise yen abako setting ayen wotwe ye yi emunsia na fi ho tinima mienu betu jam na say MPs are more parliament eni ya nya nim the nature of parliament sen you see a title sifa it is ya mo bre no man fan concentrate ewo ye parliament dwumadi so na ekamya kwese nkofo ahyase ye campaigns ahodo ewo mo constituency na say ntwi so those comments were brought and ye dwen ho ene bie mu so no ye presidential no so mi nim akwan a so yentimi anso anu ye ni anhwe ni ama supporters sympathizers yentimi ama emrebi ambe chichire ya na no so be hadwen anything you decide to say about the National Council, in the absence of conference, is the highest decision-making body. It means that many as like Kasano, now on make reference, we say a making there be a National Council, which is the second highest decision-making body.
Okay.
That is actually about. And I agree with Sly. There have been several breaches from 27th of July 2021. ABC ne ameno kase but don't remember ya agent say semrawo nsise wo na bia ye hu si ye bu nanim ti aba ko mienu miensa enan a na enu ntire se wo semra no ye tugu ana ye tuna sawo emum no o si shemu kina nti bra the newly constituted national executive body led by chairman Stephen Ayinsu team and the general secretary Justin could be from Bayern. Almost side the crack, as how the crack and say, you will code of conduct. Now the cocoon a man a basan. Not already, you will put the crack. Say, or no, bad the new executive Sabano. I should be back where they are super pimping, and they said, you better near conduct the presidential armies. Any parliamentary primaries eye asudie mienu a emudo a osie ye ne dia bobo ye ho asi na ye dia 2024 enunti no o kaka party ma say National Council code of conduct na ansa na oto krata na ye di 30th anniversary o ye press engagement Wednesday o kan wasem ne Friday na ye call a central mosque na me hu say na me nya slide so kan wasem Aziz Futa na me wo bi on that platform na His Excellency the President His Excellency the Vice President the National Chief Imam National Chairman Chief of Staff and a party mpanifo na National Nasara coordinator some kind from 1992 ye MPP and a yaka religion ayawa abom yi na bribia no ye MPP si ye Kristo ni mani di kan a na nhwemuni I advise from 1992 ye ni akere se ye ka ye bom obewie no ka se ejono de kana kuma so ade ne se nka ba bia ya greedy enka nkemuni embeye president na anka Kristo ni embeye vice na say enka bom na na yeko. Then the general secretary and all of us, we saw that no, it was a very good statement. General secretary Kasano in the presence of all of these huge personalities. In fact, as I'm okay, ever benefit you because I can not quote our platform usually. Or rebuking openly and say it's a joke. And then none of us any better will get you. Now, you know, and now, video be said here. Now you write your man to me in a video. Now on those vice president. So that was when formally is here as steering committee and a general secretary at the Kataba out officially, stating the position of steering committee. Say, ye call it Obian Kaiser Yewo code of conduct. In that statement, opening paragraph, no board chairman won't meeting. And again, Osei rebuking statement say a choir of us all yeah, no. In
the meaning said that statement no was the final cleaning of the slate. A free time as a statement about out till and then no or more are falling within the net and then so statement that capture or Mudino. That's what it is.
Exactly. The idea bakwa yen higher crown say after statement ni ba ye and na you who say a year artworks a drew so health work for Alan. Na epi e je hono na na wo sim yene His Excellency the President yeba General Secretary including myself if you are Ashanti region General Secretary engage organizers Osei and ka be yam tingai na how the car park back. Subsequently you engaged the General Secretary one-on-one interview.
Yeah.
Emma Osaka what's in him.
Yeah, me kaipa.
In fact, then we have the organizers coming back to say, so say, Obi, I don't know, Ayana. Obi to draw a certain line of difference. If you want my bones, it be a one. But where do you want to say, Eba? Emma, I can't watch them. Emma, the issue whose treatment, you are granting media interview. See a best saying, come on, Fanto. But I'm in fee. And I'm talk of the area. It's the National Steering Committee is here. Now, a mono, you whom someone appear, you are hoping. And let me be very fair to Hobson. Me reading a statement, but my attention, I've been more attached. Let me say what Kasa say, as some more kind. Let me say one kind of
yeah, or issue statement and me signing the Kasa waha. Yes.
Okay, so to be fair, it is also to make Nasina and communico P. Then again, after the statement, any attention was drawn to yes, a call. And so statements are also in the key. Now the contia am I yet sure Katano Koma Unimuniam for opening for Alan. And this was a National Steering Committee decision. And any public could be a decision.
And Salat Alamo de call.
Yeah, the call, yes. As a man, I can a woman say, offer, if you say so, dear, party unity, dear. When it's a way, yes, sir, and penny for almost years, I walk you on in your name. Now, General Secretary, in your Kunya no Mukasai, or Menfi, the best say, and car, and no Mukasa. Nanka, or Mudina Dumu, I'm what? It's your code of conduct. Now, if we are even taking steps, say, Namia Aduma, your National Council of Orders. Any party in Pennyfunya ever fair prospective presidential aspirant now. And send an answer I can. It is in his one heading. Obubakasa Emery Diano Bois heading. Sanse Ayana Ubikan Asem, Sansa Fadia or the chair. Do on ma or Tobiachi of a Senate or Danedy. Hano. the Jumedian ending. And the air the say party for Nantai. Sabi say I didn't say eba. You say yes, and you will not be helping the process. A bedroom maybe a biana a man who know here say will be a tiaswo na equitiao and you also yen your bum near Bisum.
Okay,
now
yes, into the letter to Alan specifically. Now, and your letter, Ekaten say why Bonibi in the on appear before a committee. A letter informing him say, Mohudi air cost on a more ton safreno, and as a mobile ton safreno for a meeting with Council of Elders. Any other letter?
Also code of conduct nearby, and it says, my main kind. That portion it could be for Linayan Tiasika Credit. It would be Osei
94.7.
For avoidance of doubt, that was the letter issued by National Council, signed by our then General Secretary John Bodu.
Yes.
Tuesday, 27 July 2021. So for avoidance of doubt, prospective presidential or parliamentary candidates shall be held responsible for the actions and inactions of any person or group of persons identified as supporters of a particular candidate, which are in flagrant breach of this code of conduct, if the prospective candidate is seen explicitly or implicitly lending support or condoning or not publicly denouncing the activities of any such person or group of persons. And the Brazilian idiom, Kata Chokomano, it was said, Nidikai, Omokradi, whom we say Eba, and I knew Mokasa Umunyai, and almost any ado Mikai, and Omotoko Sukoi. And I will share of Alan and Select or China. Also admit it, say yes, Asempa. Jumedina, of course, in his name, or more mutinity, is soon more and a year. I've read the statement to the back.
Yes.
The truck crackdown in the spirit of unity. See, I best say, or not quite a penny for no penny dear. A year, sir, and penny for organizers how work on no Mukasa. On condemns activity, one too much being to say, party no a one code of conduct. But says a munisho. Because if you are going to see, sounds a modomintino, if you can't massacre before. Oh, Sunyane, if you are not going to be oh, Tetima, if you are not talking so, a quick or tamale, and it baby be aka. And to say, Jinasia, a debois, and they talk also. Yes, other kai, and also have let an idiot in young Troy. Say a best room in the meeting. Not you know what you come. So my quiet can be free.
Very well.
The best room, I'll be a senior meeting, or money on my house for and Casa. But a year individuals are on my son, they have been invited before the National Complaints Committee. Say, Omoni in Beijing Common. Party near here. Yes, you could gloves be and I have a box baby. In Kitahudi and a Bocoso. Niashe. International party baby. You hear their support. This is a huge task, and I must admit. So, in all humility, we need the support of every person. You know, PR the preference. We know. But Yama. This atmosphere of sanity and prevail. The now so is here, yet Franca to a dinano. The Hunian say, the Frank and Sa, who put me a department in near Quaku 2024, near Quaku to me, and young Quankra. There's a Lumina. A yina, it never say, you be Piano, and no support to Sankasa. I did be a Obeya, a Bequet code of conduct, yes, Edding dear. Again, as I said, we admit there have been several breaches. We are not stressed. We need to throw the code of conduct away. Debbie.
Henry Nanabuache, my NAS, I'm running to the basic BBN Bessia Casabio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. He's the national organizer for the ruling NPP. Henry Nanabuache and Moten and Kano. Sly, where we are, I mean,
Mommy, quickly. I can understand. Edding. But you see, Aziz Futa, I still stand by the fact that he should be suspended.
Even after Inchremuno or the Abba.
Oh, now Aziz Futa, on your new member of National Council and as a
National Steering Committee. This is second term. And the second term, when you new. This is his second term. He's been re-elected.
Yes.
For a second term. Now you see, what makes it interesting? They say,
Asempa FM.
the Papa Mo, he should have issued a public apology. He should. Leadership by example. Won to me should have issued a public apology. It is not enough, say, what's Chinasha Kukwem Wakanenim, so it's enough. No. Media, they mean well. We must support them to succeed. Okay. But what is right is right. You see, people are watching. What happened in Kumasi? Before Hashem Krofobi Mua Omunya place to vent it.
And Kumasi.
Yes. It is people feel say be share almost, and they vent. They had opportunity. It is extremely difficult. I don't see who can say be team office. I want to enforce it. And your channel betting if you see one voter, if you see one pies, if you see one office, if you see what I'm going to do it. But baby, I remember as a senior member of this party, a member of parliament, I know the implications of all this. Your public speaking is very important. And it's why you from Swabi to say your hopes in year. Now, or say affect you be Mapacho. What is happening to Aziz Futa? Nasara coordinator. Etienne, oko constituency of Christopher. So we owe this party a public apology, or it should be sanctioned. It should be sanctioned. Say because all this discussion could be about a pen or start here. He's been part of it, and he's not a new national officer. This is his second term. So media, okay. Mesre party ni biya say ye mwa national executives no. Na yen to me endi code of conduct so. Na emwa yen. It is for our own good, not for the good of only the executives. Yes.
Very well. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare Akwaba saying
Yamiadom Boko. I hope so.
Yamiadom Yahoya Papa. MPP for one seminar Abba. Obe Kembi.
I say Ghana. Ghana self now. MPP for move free to go. You are all Ghanaians. It's one semba. Ye pa ye beka.
Of course.
Ye pa ye be jera mama kamade. But truth be told, you feel say stage fright. And I set it in for Dr. Baomian in Crawford.
Oh
yes.
Now Dr. Baomian for home.
Then okay. Alan Crawford come ka crabby no na. Almost hope because you see, I took my time to listen to Hobson.
Yes.
Listening, yeah. Opisachum ne Jackson Dominic. Me buy na me can. Whilst Atachi was speaking. But see, I listened to it. I did not see one contradiction. Everything he said has happened in the party. What I say, and whatever he was saying, I see near party no ankasa year over the past 30 years. Say every now and then, omobeye election. Say dankwa, nipa, ana buzia, nipa, ena standing on the ticket no. So almost standing na say nipa no before we winning the primaries na. Omo kofa domboni
as running
it. Is it not true?
Fact.
Is it not a fact?
Fact.
And in some of those cases, didn't the Dombo people, some of them, contest as flag bearers?
They did.
And throw. So what is the contradiction for which they are being reprimanded and all of that? Where is it? You see, that is the problem with this country. Nipa na all acting.
94.
And I say microphone na acting. Na ye jaw mo no mo acti. Wa wo kokan ye no. Me say wo de ensese nka wo ka. People are acting it already. So far, Edubuahi, President Kufo, Nanado. Amumu why na amfa Domboni as running mate. Amumu why? No, tell me. We are discussion. Amumu why na amfa. So where did Hobson go wrong? Is it the fact say onya kukudro EDCC omonim direct no and aye omohi and answer say. And again, this Hobson guy is not of any of these three tribes, or let me say from this area, sir. Three names CBF. Now he has a personal interest and was fighting for or no BB, sir. I hope you understand my point. Honestly, this GTS that has gone down their spine, yet too premature. I thought said they had more balls than this. I said, Namu internal way kakra for the past 6 years. You people have been, he's the this. He's the political messiah. He's the economic messiah. And now, Nuna, or yeah, by the time I be first 4 years of their term, now was swervy economics. Oh yeah, digitalization. And now bisa no said then ni main focal a year or they call the next election. It will not be economics. Because what is the track record? His track record based on where we find ourselves economically as a country. It's only bibia sujina. Wow. And the challenge that has greeted him. Now, Ofu said, all this while, the system as has been created for him, like it will cover him. He will bask in that euphoria of that, manu. So he was just walking
within NPP,
within the government as we have it right now. Everything looks like Yeshepedo.
As heir apparent
to President Akufo-Addo. But it was like, oh, wait, say me guswa na meko. And all this while, Alan has been quiet or has been made to cow into submission. Baby cries, I say, okwa. I say, timi man fans cry na ya kanashe. Grofokre dinechi na ya ma sign public gatherings because almost rose say also no one like the grounds will shake. It is not that they lost any rules. Recent one ni amoye o Kumasi. What was it, Po? Amoye program bi o Kumasi, some huge
party conference delegates.
Yes,
one of their delegates.
That's right. Yeah. They got them to like almost sign free nechi and all of that. So in a way, Omar Kanashe all this while. And I mean, him said no honorable can't want to say Crawford Asema shake Crawford so, and this was a way for them to vent their spleen. Yen could do be at them. But you remember one who said power no, and yet near the flat staff house. Power is in the hands of the people. Oh dear, Crofono di Abesha unsa. If you don't want to give them what belongs to them, now so with me at now washishen ya ope and the Abesha mukonwa. They will also let you know that they also have preference. So, and I think, sir, as new leadership, I feel, as I said, the General Secretary, I am yase so early in the tenure. No, some of these things are beginning to
come
up, and it will test his resolve because we all, me and Kasa Mitiha, trying to assess him whether he has the weight of his predecessor, the kind of weight that the predecessor jar, that whether he can feel in that space. So I'm assessing, and it's too early for me to come to that age. But assessor on also or especially with the new leadership, say omobe take decisions bia
Asempa FM 94.7
into what I described earlier. People are watching them. And I believe, say, with what I saw in Ashanti region,
in Kumasi,
say, a resonator, they will be drowned. They will be drowned. You know? And I want also for them to be consistent. Nanabuachi, miaminia nanabi, okasa ye. But just a while ago, I heard your friend say, Honorable Atachi, endorsing a certain candidature in this room less than an hour ago. I thought, said Nana, my brother would have commented on it. And I honor the above reproach. No, maybe, sir. Is he above reproach? So when you are not consistent in quotes with directive, now I say a big car they can walk. Others can now almost are your victims. Please, it can only happen like twice. Because people will become flagrant with the breaking of that rule. You know, Mr. They are new leadership.
Asempa FM
So that they will be
94.7.
consistent. Oh, yes. Attach an enemy. But you see, that is why it's not about you. A your office now, you do akwaku jinemuno and kasa. Because what should the others? Wache Jaku and Huamubium, Kwabna Japan,
Canadian Japan.
What should they also say? When you have come to endorse 2 out of so far about 6 or 7. So how is this code of conduct fair to those others? You know, MP4.
Mate.
It doesn't look good. But of course, being a politician, I know it's going to get worse. When I say worse, not in negative terms. So people should brace themselves and wait for it. It's going to come brutally. And I know, just said, as for Dr. Baumia, there were Yiram from where I sit. He's missing. He's completely at sea with reality. No, you see, I do baby. I'm in person. I think you know that. I resolved at a certain point not to even discuss it.
Let the tradition continue.
No, but someone I'm Marco Faber.
I said we ain't about me. Something discussing.
What are you saying?
Yeah, discussing national executive statement.
The statement has Dr. Baumia sitting in the middle of it. This whole statement, this whole code of conduct, whatever, it has Dr. Baumia sitting right in the middle of it. On a team 15 tia. Uncle, who has time to go and release this statement? Why not was our time? Just because of Dr. Baumia. And I said, you see, illusions and a disturbing because he gets people. I think I'll call any programmer that will go to school and can be them in Yayanka on that be a program no on to National Theatre open invitation.
Na Ghana ni bi
anko bi no hwade. No one who will attend or which group will fill National Theatre for you. National Theatre is 1,500. The capacity, Anambwa. You so bet me feel it National Theatre 1,500. He cannot. Because he doesn't have what it takes to fill that space. Tita Mbiano University. Any now I cover the political wing of the school. Now I equip school no to push their students to come and listen. That's just say I feel it ho aman. On try near your friend saying Alan and Crawford no ye wo Kumasi no. Oh ye be ma pa
health work no.
On ye bi near.
Asempa FM.
This time Kronko ye wo na lergu.
That be on your wale.
Wale ampa yes. Onko ye wale.
Ah, say wale so nya nipa.
Me see onko wale.
Kojo do asare ne yete ne kan honorable me kwa ba Ekosiisen saying so ne Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break we get into the other issues. Stay with us.
Bank that supports you.
Qatar 2022 mrana benyo. Football adofo nyina ye frefremo. Moma ye nkwata ye Black Stars echi. Afi World Cup na sena ye nyika no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebe mo atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel every wo visa waka o plane ticket waji diemu baby a wo beda so obebo ni yakon homa agroni ticket any pia kika woni nyina obehwe ni nyina ma o kama se wo pesa wo di wani kwa wo footballers a wo pe wo basam no dia any ebrani ni o fa passport na kwa CBG emprabata o hani du na mu bia na kwa choose platinum gold silver and a bronze packages in Mubia. Fred 0302-216-000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Qatar 2022. Yeni Yabano. CBG.
Stand with you.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022 means Stormy Ho. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to Storm Energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's a pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a robot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. A Munumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak when say, Posumi be a dry, yano. Who bet me a
Asempa FM.
Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienche 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaproko distribution point. Bia Ebewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Dedi Nkratoya tu. Kaisa Jishayo home.
Say nije, I am Shishi Anna Arahosem, Yamawakwa Baba Boss Season 2 so. Boss Season 2 way dear, and ye full cry, and Mawakwenya Mautumina Uchafa were 250,000 Ghana cedis. I did channel, and I achadia Kesia pa a Pegio pickup. Who pesa will become boss game show Neswa? Mia *422#. Now select G money. Mia option 4. Na Mia option 6. A boss game show no. Jikasa edidi so nechi. Na beka hunenya achadia Kesia. Yedi channel. Scanning. Netia. Na bebo boss game show no. Na wunya coin dishia boss nankasa wo studio game show nimu. Boss game show season 2 yi. G money nede bremo. Silver Star Auto. DDP Outdoor. And the Joy Prime na so ya sing.
Alande
say, Alandi.
Adepen Alande.
Ghana Pay Alandi.
Hey, finally, Ghana Pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alandi. Ghana Pay Alandi.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
After 2 successful clinics, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, powered by the Planned City Extension Project, will birth at the Accra International Conference Center for the main fair for 2022. Visit the main fair for the best deals from industry players ranging from real estate, mortgage financing, home improvement loans, security, roofing, lighting, building accessories, and many more. From Wednesday 24th to Sunday 28th August 2022, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily, there will be a live seminar, webinars, and giveaways from the Accra International Conference Center, so don't be left out from the 5-day exhibition of the one-stop shop for all your housing needs. For inquiries, please call 054-690-8197 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Visit cliftonghana.com today. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omunija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code. 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianime, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Yo, chairman, what you go on for your side? Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side. Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why you know they stake for soccer bet, eh? You say what? Soccer bet? Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Ministerial Osei Bonsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be Bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye shasa omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koswa weni enye ho a. Freyen ne fatuja. Na yensu ye ni etrema oni empene po masibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koswa obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomoden e de akire ahwese ye the solution solutions papa ebebrem it be kaye ho ebenada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. ne yemfa community concern segment no emremo live on Ekosiisen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM so community concern providing solutions.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sad and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no. Yes, yes, some two ever mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on the hospitalization. Trust we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua what you come. After critical illness. Trust Yari Kronko be ya jatun se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wotimi to our my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so menu so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165 hash never come home send my way that's no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Mobile FM.
Asempa, Upa Sempetia, Utuni Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Sem Papa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby Uwo Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguso a utie no yeda munyina asese matwen me yakwaba. I've gotten lot of your messages. I'll read them in a moment. Honorable Sylvester Tete, NPP MP for the Botiano Englishy among from constituency here in the Greater Accra region. Sounds so Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP on the ticket of the NDC, Ewo Adentan constituency, NA, or a director special duties for the NDC. He's also a former presidential staff, a former CEO of the Youth Enterprise Support, and a former member of the Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament. And a former Privileges Committee member. My Life Insurance Company Limited say, and they are the My Way Insurance Bremo. Your amount up to 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The amount critical illness and hospitalization benefit. Unyani baby, I just say My Way Insurance. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165 hash on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. For help on how to register, call our customer service line 0242 439 999. 0242 439 999. Say My Way, kase no way. And I don't make come for neat chocolate drink, Emamo. And I told you, say, Free zones companies are Ghana hana endorse. And kind Free Zones Act now percentage of products be also muton Ghana about bebrinano also more export at the core amanone. So we Free Zones company and niche a Free Zones company. No, they deal in cocoa product, chocolate, or chocolate the papa men Canada or the biarada. Now and they the niche chocolate drink aba. You 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml Tetra Packs. A brutal and quality jehon so we pe chocolate drinker de filled with the goodness of vitamin and minerals a niche chocolate drink available nationwide the various malls, Melcom shops, game shops, ShopRite and a petrol mart but pedodo today at we mame friend numbers 2 is Stephen Amuako number is 0244 371 818 and a Gladys Amoa number is 0501 518 883. Niche Taste of Ghana. Now, what the niche in China? You another Ghanaian product doing amazingly well. A Gips and a friend of Ghana Pay App. Ghana Pay App. A special app I'll be to download it from Play Store and as a App Store. You download the Google phone so a bow ultimate access on mobile money service. You can also send and receive money at 0 transaction fees, pay your bills, buy airtime, buy data, transfer money to and from your bank account. It's amazing. It already download the CCR Ghana Pay App. Ghana Pay App. Downloading the free to phone. So say Android phone or iPhone. Or bit my download here. So you have to register. And the registration process is simple. Dial *707 hash. *707 hash. You visit any branch of your selected bank. No account activate your wallet. Come. Say the be ma okwan amwa transfer sike through bank account mo e dey about mobile money account mo. It's amazing. And the Ghana Pay, or say transaction be free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. It's fantastic and they take advantage. Now, let me read some few messages and then we'll deal with any other business. Sir Obama Opokwas, and he says, Honorable Kojedu Asari's obsession for Dr. Bawumia amazes me and even the devil. Did I hear him say Bawumia shouldn't consider himself a contender in the NPP presidential race? Gracious me. Also then, Impenyifo se, Oduduo Enisa, de Oso Intakrache, Sir Obama. Pokwase. Obi, good evening. Let Honorable Sylvester know that what happened in Kumasi was rather the positive side of the party in order to energize the grassroots in the region. All of us know that there is an apathy in that region. The positive side is what we are looking for and not the negative. His Iyakwinta ewo Asaiman Eddie Eni. No, Yakwinta. Y-A. I don't know, so you're bow. Okay. We say, Obi, why is Honorable Edwasari attacking Dr. Bawumia? Is he a member of Honorable Alan's campaign team? Or will he vote for the NPP when Alan becomes our flag bearer? Please let him answer. George Quatin Adenta. George Quatin today. We say, hello, Obi. Okay, statement being. Okay. Honorable Adenimo ASU statement. And I've been sent a reminder, saying kind statement. I would have to read the statement. Honorable Adenimo in the kind the statement. Well, will be the NPP delegates have voted and will continue to vote for standard bearers and persons to lead the party based on competence, not culture, religion, language, ethnicity, etc. Everyone is free to support whichever candidate they want to, but all of us should be guided by whoever leads the party, that whoever leads the party will campaign on the record of President Akufo-Addo, as he did with President Kufuor's record. Brian Boabin Samuel Ewo Awoshi. I pity those muddying the waters of our great NPP with their parochial interest of declaring and doing open campaign. Let them know that if President Akufo-Addo doesn't succeed, none of the presidential hopefuls can win the 2024 polls. So let's apply common sense and rather offer solutions for this regime to deliver beyond measure to seal our victory in 2024. I'm really sad for my party. Munkaila Jonas inside Kerry. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Edu Asare that a similar thing is happening in his party, the NDC. JM is being openly endorsed everywhere in Ghana and in the media, while Dr. Kwabena Dufo and everybody else desirous of leading the NDC and their supporters have been asked not to campaign or give open endorsement. So it's no different from what's happening in the NPP. It's obvious that everyone in the NDC will prefer the victory of Mr. Alan Chematin as candidate for the NPP in 2024 so that they can have a near perfect and dream campaign in 2024. I'm yet to hear a single person in the NDC speak negatively and vehemently condemning Mr. Alan Chematin as NPP candidate for 2024. They are also comfortable with him and his flag bearership. But it appears the one they dread and dislike the most as a potential flag bearer of the NPP is Dr. Bawumia. The NDC as a party is so united and hates a Bawumia candidature for 2024. And it seems to evoke some nightmarish situation and feeling among the NDC folks for 2024. Why is that? Big Boss Canton. And Odiwe about okay, China. Yeah, Big Boss Canton. Also China. No, Ghana here.
Nidin Canton.
Yeah, Canton.
Nidin.
Yeah,
Kanton.
Kanton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Big Boss Canton.
Canton. Canton is
okay.
In China.
Maybe in China. Okay. Yeah, Quinton so or yeah Burma. Or the Abaso or yeah Burma. Yeah.
No, this is not Nidin.
Obi Abevis or your bow. Yeah, so where's a good day, Obi? I doff my hat to the NPP executives for the attempt to instill discipline and enforce the code of conduct of the party. However, the decision taken by the steering committee is short of some fairness, especially their decision to write to Mr. Alan Chematin, a potential aspirant, because of a health walk organized in his name. Their decision would have been considered very fair and just if they had also written to Dr. Bawumia, because Honorable Nana Ajiu Afriye organized a similar event in his constituency in DMB's Anna. Oh, really? It's like where I was say, O colleague MPA, Bibisa. Organize a health walk.
Not health walk. Dr. Bawumia went to Kumasi for an official way.
Okay.
And then they mobilized people, the regional chairman, the MP, and the executives in the presence of Dr. Bawumia declaring support for him.
Oh, that was the video that came up.
Yes.
And the video na be referred to as a video.
Yes.
But the organization was done by
Nico Zwezi.
Oh, okay. Also, again, they fell short of reprimanding Aziz Futa, who is an elected executive and enjoined to, among other things, behave in line with the code of conduct in toto. Grandpa Asti, Ewomensia South. But Grandpa, on reprimanding Aziz Futa, it was done by the General Secretary, of course. So I guess I'm on Tron official, official are fine. But he did that in the open. Good evening, Obi. Like the NDC or only one reason, which is discipline. Do you really think this can happen under the NDC who bond up? Okay, into another person who said, what is happening in the NPP? Do I think it can happen in the NDC? But say, no, Senko for endorse left, right, center, any other. Can't it happen in the NDC? Is it not even happening?
Well, you tell me.
Oh, you've not heard?
That what?
That people declaring support for one candidate or
who,
the other?
Who?
In the NDC?
No, who?
Nanzamena.
No, Kabina Mintier. You know what everybody doing?
Oh, could you do as
I mentioned some. Oh, body, and then we are going on record. But
so in this my studio,
please mention names.
I can mention your friend Madame Fuiseng, Edem Agbana. I can mention Sami Jemfi. I can mention Eric. Even I can mention everybody. Maybe save you. Una mente say publicly what declare I'm a candidate A or candidate B. But almost everybody.
You see, the truth be told.
Yes.
There is no doubt. Okay. Say, Obiako election. Now when you know,
yes,
over 6 million votes. Now, just on the stroke of Ayaka Bika Krebia or Betia Trasala, a difficult say Mobe kase onko pebe bintina na yankophobia of free zero eba. And for me, that is what I think drives that a friend is saying, a session say probably. But you see, 2024 is a long time to come. Nobody knows tomorrow.
That's true.
What I say, in as much as we wish for everything to go right, we don't determine that. In my personal opinion, they say, if we have a number of people who are ready, let's prep all of them, if we can. What I say, let's prep all of them. Do you know why I'm not contesting for any party
executive position?
Yes. Do you know why?
No.
I'm not well. What am I saying? Me need stamina. Now they call 275 constituencies across this country and go talk every now and then. I mean, need such team. Do you understand what I'm saying? Until me, party, your friend saying, "Poo," and American saying, now a flag bearer. Just say you have to address from Anopa, we seem bare 9 o'clock. Sometimes you get back around 2-3 a.m.
Asempa FM.
And then the next morning you are back on 7. It's a lot of work. What I say? It made me feel say a party that has the future in mind, we should carry people along. Now, service in Prediasa will be decided say min kubio.
Maso ankoyeso.
Maso anya fina ye be share left share right say this is ya then yenye. Ti me position emma min ti mi franka because me ni me chinasem. They are me yare e ball me na me nam kwa so I was in Techima. Ye be du Kumasi afina me ntumi. Tini ayaba be ye Kumasi no. Me die at the Chiano past 6 a.m. na me the airport. I flew back to Accra. The next day, me call hospital. The second day, na me da call him. What I say?
Yeah.
And it has taught me a lesson. Said nipa to me transit proposing in the MAP.
Ya bibi to me be bomb.
Bibi to me be bomb. Na sesano. You know, I don't. You're wrong. Near MPP for ye. It's a democracy. Nia eha adwene se nia yedi kan no. Say ye dey ahye nipa baako. At this stage 2012 when the contest President Akufo-Addo 2016.
Okay, in the 2016 before omoye primaries in 2014 Alan Chamatin contested.
Okay. 20
Yes. 2016 elections.
Yes.
Omoye primaries in 2014.
Yes. 2020
elections.
2020.
Then will be uncontested. Yes.
But even 2016, you know. Are you sure Alan?
Yeah, Alan did.
The other contest Alan Bufuye.
That was 20. The one for the 2012 election, not general election.
2018. For 2008.
Yeah, from 2008.
He's contested all the primaries.
All the primaries.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the way I na call trajectory after the 2012 elections and the court now mo call any the kikaka hu nyina buy no. How did they present Nana Akufo-Addo to their party? How?
So I think it was us. Wabre yenimni fritete omomanin ko.
Yeah, marketing no.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the same thing most of the people in NBC are also doing. They think President Mahama has been marketed already. That is all. You know, we are not doing anything different from, but we should do that with a mindset. Be say, As I see a tree, crofo and sukum. Me, I don't care. The individual faces, they don't really matter to me.
No, but more chinko for a common. How do you envisage that will be done? Say, into Omoma Kwama other people in contested primaries, no?
Yes.
Okay. And through that, no one market you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
Everybody, including me, from where I sit, it will be difficult for anybody to convince me. Say anybody who surfaces in NDC can beat your mama. Obian to me convince me. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Nobody can convince me. Say there's anybody today in NDC who can beat John Mahama to any election. But it does not mean say. So be percent or contest here. You're holding it back.
Okay.
Because again, it helps. It doesn't. I'm not for of you. Be say it defeats the assertion. Say like or that's 100% you over support over the party. I don't think so. You understand? This is a democracy we are forming, and we need to give people the opportunity, that latitude, to also bring their. Because President Mahama, 4 years, we are, the party will not end with him. The party will still continue. How do we plan that continuity from now? What I said, there is the big likelihood, say, 2024, we will win that election. What I said, it is so winning. That means, say, between 2024, 2028, at 2029 January, he would exit the What happens to the party? So, and that is why I will not stop saying, say, from where I sit,
the choice of running mates should
be a key to the future of our
the
party.
NDC.
It's very, very key. And that decision must be made today. Then I say today, not necessarily a date.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
We mustn't delay it any further. Me, your mommy, your friend say, Professor Nana Jane. I love that woman to bits. And sincerely, deep down my heart, I have nothing against her. Nothing. God knows my heart. I have nothing against her. Because I know what she stands for. She's a clean woman. She's not selfish. She's not on that type. The regular politician that you are looking out for. Greed and all kinds of things. As in say, she's not one of those. She wants to impart and impact this country. But in the capacity of running mate, I have a different view. Considering the age factor. I think, say, by 2024, her age will catch up with her. And it doesn't have to be, say, or no aba or corner feina. Yeah, couple will be for frona and also abedani new year afina yakwakoton. By that time, if it whether Alan or Dr. Baumia and all of that, clean up and purge themselves of some of the you can say negative and they would have been marketed at that time vis-a-vis whichever person they baffle. And it is on that score. I think our mommy can fit in as maybe a chairperson for Council of State. Ono Onkoton. Ono Onkoton akoko na mo.
My chair post dey.
Onkoton akoko na mo.
Obi.
Onkoton akoko na mo Council of State. Oh, just by the way, no hard feelings, And I believe, sir, she can bring her expertise to bear on the government of the day, and we will still feel the hand and his handiwork on the government structure. So, media personally,
But that decision
and I don't have
call it for no. Any easy decisions out.
I know, me no.
A decision on who to become running mate, and I agree with you. I mean, if you are thinking strategically, 5 years from 2024, 10 years from 2024, the state and the future of the NDC, you think along those lines. But Sisiano, some will say you have to make a decision that will let you win the immediate election.
And you think we don't have people who
can partner the John Mahama to win that election. Because the point is, how then do you go back to the electorate and say, all the good things we said about this woman as running mate, all of a sudden,
nobody have I said.
So why would you drop her?
I haven't said that. I gave you the age factor.
I agree.
But Obi,
I gave you the age factor.
NDC for
you understand?
Almost every election when they lose,
I gave you the age factor. Do you understand? I gave you the age factor,
which is a strong factor.
Which is a strong factor for me. Planning. President Mahama is, I think, 64.
Yes, 6364.
Yes. The next 3 years, Obenya saying
67, 6768.
For 4 can hold you. Obe any term 2028 or 24, not 2028.
We are talking. We are sure power.
72.
What
I say? 72. Even President Mahama. 72. After 2028. I beg. You see,
and the woman is older than.
Do you know my age?
Yeah, I know. So we are early 50s. Right?
I'm early 50s. I'm in mid 50s.
Okay. So he's ripe.
What you say?
He's ripe for partnership.
But all I'm saying is that Benny.
Yeah, it's true.
That
Obi.
I have been a boy.
Now you are
for the past 20 years in the party. Boy, sir. That Benny. Especially when we've had some of our senior people holding high grade positions from their late 20s till today for well over 40 years.
Mate.
Obi.
What I say? I think it's gotten to a time I say they should look at some younger personalities within the party. On Bonsu, they have something to provide.
My question to you would be when I come back to you, they say, who are those younger personalities with the gravitas to partner John Mahama? I mean, just like me, I'll come to you for that.
Yes. Ma, minya penny, it was sorry. You say, what do I know? Don't ra, it be warm. Like it be warm. Na said yeah. Why to sure say? Oh, I read your onda. I say minya penny onda. Na Obi, bese mika assembly.
Okay.
And then Wednesday.
Sure.
Police administration. Say IGP Timia. ACP Faustina Andokufi.
Okay.
Director General of Police Intelligence Directorate. And then ni first year be Meshiano. Na the conductor audit office hono. Akakakra.
Hey.
Yes. Obi. And that 3 days. Road traffic offense Esiwo Akoti in Central Region
94.7.
Driver no in Ebusia for your constituent. And that 3 days. You see police ni bi chi wo mo car. Wo mo do Kaswa Central Police Station. Driver no ejina no mo ye complaint e wo police station ho no. Ena police ni no otu car no from Kaswa Akoti. Womo enhu car na Tuesday anopa no mo frebe ye pe car no esi Monday ye pe car no ona no e wa brochire tracker wom enti ono no kire womo se car no ya be park won kran ha please no she kona no mo police intelligence directorate wo yisi new yisi office in Chen to bi mo.
Okay.
So it's a tracker, but for the tracker, one can't show baby odi car na eko.
Police need the CZ car no.
Or police need the driving car no. Yes, I'm telling you. Intenra me two car eko office on. Because car no be call him go car no ni many. Me call hono yesi maame no come meeting. Na me bisa officer no wo hono say. Why na dika iba ha? Who on the particulars, who on the details? Or see on to me mommy information bi na maame no ni o. Me tena ho about 2 hours. Na me di manchi jazz and member. And then me drew ho. Me tena sisa na me ko share maame no. But anopai me kan ho asem wo Metro TV. Me do ho no she fled up. Public court of public opinion. Me court public na am I the driver? What is my take in this? Throwing herself about left, right, center.
Now, on himself, we a member of parliament.
Introduce me who say me a member of parliament. Now, my constituents na say na atono. Ti me be ye follow up. Obisa me say right ben na me wanna make up media. Ti me nko media na me ko di asem na chi wo ho. Na me nye driver no. Na me say okay. Road traffic offense from Akoti in the central region. Please, if you are driving car in bar, you have no jurisdiction over this matter. Because there are a lot of police stations on the way.
But is he supposed to drive the car?
The policeman drove the car. Let me say, IGPTR, they should do further investigations of this matter. And when I catch a driver, no need a bush for because one, say your truck and a car no more. And one, the policeman or two car no call has no contact of who was driving the car or anybody related to it. So how long is the car going to be there? Niamansu war truck no more 22 cubic truck and this year.
In a policeman or two car na car in accident.
Now me say police intelligence directorate no cry now. Who admit it can for 3 days no. Report to Bena we yeah. Inform so Bena on my. Na said ye or two ni ho ene. E kire me wo ho no. Ochina. Enti driver for no ko do kaswa no. Na divisional commander wo kaswa. Afre wo mo say call a fee headquarters. Say omuntu car no fi BBC before 6 p.m. And I'm saying my back.
94.7.
According to the driver, no, he was assaulted. Me say omunko police station. Na omunko G police medical form. Nonko hospital. Ochina, me ko IGP ho. ACP Faustina Andokufi. Mami no, head of police intelligence directorate. Na Chrome Hamrani ha. Okache me say they have jurisdiction over every matter everywhere in this country. And besides, say, into road traffic offense, you see what Temalia, you bring the car to Accra. Is that what you are telling me? Nemrakro, I will not do admit it, can you see Hono? Ochna, not quite IGP. I mean, say police administration, they are listening. This is not the police administration. The officer know two can fi kaswa, ebe parki wahano. You want to know what offense na driver no commit here? Say nye tracker. The owner of the vehicle, a one America, I would track it. Who say car nisi wa? Okay, you need maybe a car no one. What is this? What is this? Obi. Enti IG Adabraka. Oh, me two na Obi. Ono say me obey educate me. Now please. Administration laws ni bibia no I have it ni directorate no ni jurisdiction over this matter me ni numi no or a lawyer ni she's a lawyer very learned lady or a lawyer
oh okay
yes or a lawyer we call her me who the credential they are board so come on
Ghana police ni woni mu
police ni woni mu sin law no I say enra me bisa information on who brought the car here. Oh no person TNT ame na me say mami
Asempa FM 94.7.
Enti minim this matter me say ma mu metu car no kwanya car no fika so abedu ha no IGP must investigate it.
Onim say we leader in parliament na
obi say me
chair of a committee
obi say me nipa hunu bi obehunu me and the two eyes in the car chair they say unto us madam stop shouting at ni mo ye ene to me. Me see this matter. Me see mom can see her. They will not pick the car until we know the person. The offense because you haven't documented the offense. You see? Oh, one more year fine. But say ni power. But the good things that Otu car ni driver no walk into the police station in Kaswa, lodging the complaint say na police ni bi abaye no. To mumba ni aid. Or mumba no the car ni call. So there's evidence. Naka police ni whoever you are, that the conduct.
Scratch my back.
Oh no way! This one, they won't get away with it.
Oh, no, they
won't get away with it. She won't get away with it. No. So, Omufi say, "Oh, your driver ni inti Omufi bunu." That's quite unfortunate.
94.7.
Adey. Inti Ochna, sa IGP Temia, they should take particular interest in this matter. And tomorrow I'll do a follow-up. Obi Midasi.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it. Let's now ready now. Off the top of your head, finally now. Yeah. Oh, now so when you're off the top of your head, you can mention something.
Oh, and just the other day over here. Oh, Debbie. Me, I'm not ready.
Oh, when you're ready?
No, I'm not.
When you're ready, say.
I'm not. I told
for
you.
Running mate.
Oh, you're running mate. But I only say,
I'm not ready.
Man opportunity to the marketing. Analysis no here.
MPP. But that's not take a MPP, they think they will win 2024 elections.
Yeah, they are strongly convinced they will win.
You see, Obi, Miti Honorable Atachia a while ago before we came in, and Ubisa no questions about Onwankasani personal friends achievements. I'll be to me and outlining to you and your audience. I was driving towards this place. I saw the struggle. 6 years, footy.
That's only 4 years.
No, on only 4, no the 2 now. At Babeka no can footy. You ask a question, very salient question on Saglemi. Say okay, Asem no court. Edaya ya Bonsu. Ya share ceiling, ya share doors, ya wiring. You are talking about toilet facility,
sewage system for the entire project.
And your toilet.
It goes beyond toilet.
But then I person who
say toilet. It goes
me beyond toilet. One day.
You will radio so now, but this time go food.
Toilet and your brofo.
Go food. Sewage system. I day.
You see, when I'm corrupt too much, it's now put toilet. I was company. And there's one item in a coom. Obi, toilet to make a canoe. 6 years. 6 years. Was it toilet to be taking how many years? 100 and whatever million.
Yeah, a Juma Akano. Almost costing $107 million.
To do what?
To finish the project.
Which project? Which project? Which part of it? Which aspects of it?
No, I said the thing was originally to build 5,000. And on mine less than 2,000. Into the rest, no more here 107 million.
You see, and on the Hako court 20
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, count a one say you 5 or say you 2. Now me my dream as a layman. Oto dine back one. Oto
Asempa FM.
Wait me the senior
94.7.
Me layman I dream na me wono eno no. Oto o dine back one. Now oto wait me e di saska na obi nya no. E di si wa nya me ensakra obi si mienu. What you say? Inti no ebia adwuma na se na omanti. And one of the way na all can the way I'll be back can no one sem ya e she no no. Ah the call
nipa the call special
prosecutor. Don't say yeah. Do you know how people like Efra Papa and say, Honorable Collins Dada and Co are feeling? Do you know how they are feeling? Musa would ye kakra ya. Osei ye koka on newspaper mu, ye throw newspaper mu. And no kra no atuakuma. Ama why ye hysterical to the point say you are seeking redress. Ana etu onyonko ho etu eduam Collins Dada ne busuafo ne ono ankasa akoma na me brother attach ya one onu so onibi tinia ye de to onu no so de enye ya because onu of another party mo on say onu any party ni e de kakra ye no I pursue no it know let us all know that we are can answer the on who said that another government is will be taking over. Say yansu yafa sa lens na omo fa share ye ni bi social. Yansu ye betimi afifi ni emam and we can get some of them in the same situation omo de others atu. Yes. Because me feel say if you say no yen tran sa say kwan bi aso you must find something to hook on someone. I say so far about 450 million Ghana cedis has gone into your friend is saying hydro works in the last 6 years. Also besides say how has it impacted our flooding situation? You know the answer he gave you. Do you remember the answer he gave you?
I saw say a bar for man.
I said on no time no na you ni ma.
Yeah, I think so.
It teaches on no free one. So na start table. That's the answer he gave. What you say? It is oh yeah eduma etimi eso so the flooding situation now. Do you think it will take your exit for it to surface? And he also went ahead to say, Onona, you building code. All of those things he said. And I say, wow. Meaning so in a law background, no, and designing here, and also only experts.
Only experts. Say code experts in our woman no mojitum engineers, Institute of Engineers, surveyors, so much in our part.
And I went who say you to me the green grass a checky erosion.
Oh, where who's saying?
Yeah, because we are still going through some flood situation. And now me see me as a layman. Mako who America. And it works. Who see dying and I say almost see dying in America. America one kasa untimi who see you dying. Keke. I say more license to build no more build the
Of course.
When they build the house 75 to 80% of land that would die in season are covered in grass. Only about 20 or less percent your driveway and the baby are father call will get the doors are no and that is the only place concrete a wall. And because they have a friends a flood prone all over because of more kind of a friend saying climate. Until they make sure say almost the green grass no checkmate the flood situation. So no a year said then a fan a bibe call almost drains nim my underground. But a be na a good grass in the it won't even find its way to the friend saying drain, let alone a be kwakoye ni mana ako buafaso ako gu baby a ense seko. Almost biggest challenge almost a frama most of the time. The hurricanes, the tornadoes, and all those the maniama, and not the engineering aspect of it. In Ghana, we can solve that problem. Mimi fie, masheda, eja baby, so towa, a sinking. I could have paved everywhere. But I left that place.
For percolation. No?
Yes.
But Titus Glover said, Obi, tell my brother Edu Asari that the platform is a chi platform. the English is too much. I didn't go to school.
How
about Daniel?
How about gan? Oba you gan ebi you tell show ya. How ogbe? Come on, tell me. Famody. Challenge me if I know yo. Congrats for a good job done. You know, so there are solutions. And we didn't see those solutions under his tenure. Neither are we seeing it today. It's 450 million Ghana citizens spending on the drains. You know, we soon fast. You shouldn't enjoy this year in Tamwa.
Asempa FM.
We're in a mess.
94.7.
It Yana, Pese, and yet there are some of them. I have very good place. They have very good places in my heart.
Yeah.
He is my church member. I respect him so much, and he knows that. But you see, sometimes when they talk and they want to push the NDC into it,
would have to come around.
Because
of course.
It's like, and then a PSC.
A PSC.
And he said something right. Why is the MPP so interested in just continuing projects NDCI? Don't they have any ideas?
We should continue.
Now continue on ask now koji. Also koji bina fire bibi. Yakoji scanner to you don't have any choice. You won't mean this kind of money in ye. You see at the year interchange. It will be done like he said. Say udi ekuya donko ana ba ku grad say. Akpalu kofi akpalu. Obeye. Akbakuzu odike beye. What I say? It doesn't have to take any specialty. Because engineering and all those way, a work contract, document in BBI, so that. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. No buy, you have been given the opportunity to borrow on behalf of this country.
Asempa
and when you talk, they resign to free SHS. Obi, Nipacho, one thing, answer me.
Finally.
Free SHS for the past 4-5 years. Ahini has spending.
6 billion. 6-7 billion.
This is 7 billion freeze 273 billion. I can say. Nibisao, I can say. Just give me an answer. How do you find 8? Can be 8. Until we 8 feet 273, I cut 265. 265 billion. And honestly, you made my day. Because sometimes the question ni bino asenya microphone ba udidi omutiwa grow bisa na am sorry call.
Normal.
But then you were quite probing. You were pushing for the answers. In Napo Betran last week we were just
Napo the anymore.
Napo
interview.
Oh no. Napo trimu yende de obekans isa no sorry call. What I say, but then honestly, I doff my heart for the way you and you made him. Oh, you're a smart guy. He speaks very well. Yeah. Good lawyer. Yeah. He knows his choice of words and all of that. He was able to meander. But some of us too, we have the ears to listen, critical listening skills. There will be. So we're able to also pull some of the loopholes. Trust me.
Very well.
To end, I think, say, as a country, as we always do, as I say, Kabila, Chro, thesis, tintin, biba, as if to say, beer. Because I lose hope
in this country.
Yeah. Not to say, Matiada. The hope is that over the past 30 years, we keep running around in circles. The leader who gave us that hope, I have said it in this room, I can't them who say, when Nana Akufo-Addo became president, I was frightened. I think you remember I said that. And you remember why I said so. Because now me feel say, the way Yama Pape, ya hyping Ama, this man, or you just no nonsense. do just say obey or babe obi a obey ye bibia ento no kwamu. I didn't know sir he was going to be an accomplice for all manner of negative stuff. To the extent say your crisis moment mukra he can still give this government a thumbs up. Ministers of state who have plunged this country into an economic abyss like this, he still assumes to say
they've been outstanding.
They've been outstanding. What a pity.
Kojo Asare, former MP, Adentan constituency. Lucky Duke, we're together.
Let me say thank you to one person.
Okay.
One person. And no, two.
Okay.
One, your friend Fifi Kumsin, our tema.
Okay.
Fifi, if I know your job,
Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable
Kokofu,
Henry
EPA,
Kokofu,
Executive Director.
Bro, Nyami Shao, maybe I will be.
Amen.
God bless you.
Amen. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.